Hello there. Hello there, hello there, hello there, hello there, ladies and gentlemen. I hope all of you are doing well. All of you, ladies and gentlemen, anyway, I'm doing sorry, I have to get comfy. Um, so, hello there. Hello there, hello there, hello there, hello. Whether you are near or whether you are far, whether it is the morning, the evening, or the afternoon, hello there. I actually had it queued up this time. Wow, imagine that. Me being prepared. uh, hmm. So, as a fair note, I'm a little late. Sorry about that. Stomach issues. uh, anyways, um, so we should be good to stream for a little while tonight. Um, I would normally stream longer tonight, but it is laundry day tomorrow, so there's that. Also, it is bloody hot outside, so if it starts getting warm in this room, which it will, probably within another hour or two, I may need to grab a fan out of like the living room or something, and I may need to bring it in here. I have no idea if the mic will pick it up. I'll have to test that when I bring it in here. But oh, there we go. Everything should be okay. Let me say hi to Bodrix. It's only polite. Always say hi to your helpers, because Bodrix is a good support. There we go. That's also testing if I can. Yep, that's right there. Good, 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 good. Alright, let me post my socials real quick, which, by the way, already have it all typed out. I don't even need. I'm getting so much better at this, man. I'm actually learning. Oh, it's funny. Okay, let's test our stream delay real quick. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi. Is it about 5 seconds today? I put ultra low. No, I don't know how long the sheer delay is actually right now. But okay, that's fair. So, we're going to be doing some trails today. It is going to be a grind day today because, oh my golly, I need a lot of things. Anyway, but before I get into that, I hope all of you lovely gentlemen and anyone in between are doing well on this Friday evening for me. I don't know what. Oh, actually, no, sorry, Saturday evening. I know my day so well. I hope you're all doing well. If you aren't, I hope that the rest of your day or night treats you better. I hope that my stupidity and just playing video games if you're here helps you and makes it so that way you have a better time. So we're gonna be doing trails today. As a fair note, I didn't do the timestamps for the last stream. I'm probably gonna do that tonight because tomorrow I'm gonna be a little busy. Tomorrow I have laundry day, which I love doing laundry, and that's not sarcasm. I actually do like doing laundry because clean clothes gives me happy chemicals. Alright, let me close Firefox because again, you see, there's a funny thing where Opera doesn't want to pick, OBS doesn't want to pick up Opera. I don't know why. I don't know what the issue is, but no, I'll just use Firefox for audio stuff for OBS. Anything else that I need to do house cleaning for? No, I think that's it. Yeah. Let me find Steam. Okay, there's Steam. So, for just a general stuff, what's going on in trails today, we are going to be doing a lot of farming. And I do not say that lightly. A lot of farming, enough to where I'm almost dreading it. And I like farming, so that should tell you. Because when we actually get in the game, I'll show you. There's the game. Play. We are at almost 50 hours on this game. Well, technically it's not 50 hours because how this game works is if you use the speed turbo mode thing, it will boost the hours too, because it is basically it's when Steam records the time that you play this game, it's actually it's also including the boosty time. So even though ow, my ears, 2 hours of recorded Steam time could still be 1 hour of actual like real life time. It's just I don't the stuff's weird. Let me grab myself, put myself down here, unmute the game audio this time because last time I forgot to do that until like 20 minutes in. I need a moderator who tells me I'm being stupid. You forgot to unmute your mic, or you forgot to unmute the game audio, you silly goose. Oh well. I can handle this by myself. I am built to deal with stuff. No. Let me take a sip of my drink. So let me make sure the audio's coming in. That's, whoops, sorry. Where are you? There you are. Okay, and then tap again. Yep, there's the audio. Okay, everything looks good. Sorry for being, again, late today. I was just having some bowel issues, but, you know, that's just part of my day-to-day. Oh, let me hide that. There we go. Yeah, everything looks good. Okay. So we're going to be playing a lot of trails today, and it's going to be a lot of farming. Which one of these are we at? Is it you? Or is it you? You. Because you have 42, that's 41. Look how far back that is. That's almost 20 hours back. Hold on, let's look. Oh my goodness, look how bad. Oh, I love looking at. I'm going to keep this save, because I just like looking at it and be like, wow, we were there like 22 hours ago? Probably? I don't know. It's so, it amazes me how far we've come. Not only in like understanding how this game works, but just in general like playtime. I think this is the right save, hopefully. What's everyone's levels? 20? 20, yeah. Okay. So before we actually start farming, let's actually go see how much we actually need. I think it's this way, right? Yeah, that's the right way. So, as a fair note, let's go look at how many gems we actually need. Which, frankly, it's not too hard to do because the way to get to the, where we get the gems is actually right outside this passageway. So, that's nice. I don't even know if we're going to have time to do... I'm hoping that the grinding that we have to do only takes like an hour or two. Because if it takes the entire stream, I'm so sorry. But I need a lot of gems. It is... A lot of gems is an understatement on the amount of gems I need. But thankfully there is a heal spot in this cave, so I can grind out freely in this cave for everything I need, I'm pretty sure. I actually need to look at what gems we need. If I remember correctly, I need green, blue, and I'm gonna need black. I think those are ones I need, but I'm not gonna be like, yes, those are the exact ones I want or need. We will go back to the, sorry. When you spin the camera and you have the turbo mode on, it turbo spins the camera. It is left here, because to the right is the loading area. Grounding floor, please, for floor. Bing bong. Alright. So let's look at everything we want. Modify exchange. Quartz. So I already have a defense too, so I don't need that. I have a defense too? Do I have a mine too? I do have a mine too, so I don't need to worry about that. I want an HP 3, right? I need... What's something I can write on? You, piece of paper. You shall be what I write on. What is this? What do all these notes mean? I don't know. Okay, you can go here. So, we need... let's just call it 800 blue. It's not 800, but it'd probably be 800. Because I want that for Estelle. That's going to be so good on Estelle. That is going to give us such good value. We have a mine to... some of these red ones are okay. I wouldn't mind getting one of these for Josh, maybe. I don't know. Do I have a shield too? I don't have a shield too. That could be good on Estelle, I think. I don't know if I need to actually... I do want to sleep 3. So let me actually mark what I'm buying here. So, that is HP 3. Okay. Let me actually look what I have on everyone right now. Well, not everyone, because I only have Estelle and Joshua right now. So he has shield and evade. And she has shield 1. Okay, so what I'm probably gonna do is I will put on shield 3 for her. And then I won't need shield 1 for Joshua probably, because I will get shield... How much do I need for Ariel? Ariel needs 4. Oh shoot, I will probably still need it, because I think... Let's see, actually. How much does Evade 3 give? Quartz. Because I have an Evade 2, right? Yeah. Oh, it gives 5. Okay, yeah. I can just use Evade 3. and I'd be fine. And that opens up a new slot for Josh, which would be really, really nice. So we want an evade 3, right? Oh, yeah. Okay. So we need 6. I know, since I have a lot of green gems, I'm just going to write 600, because that's pretty much how much we need. So we need, 600 times green gems. Green. And that's for evade 3. Evade 3. And then Estelle's probably gonna want shield 2, because that's just gonna be really, really nice. Look at that arts defense. It's 10 extra. That's really good. So I'm gonna need 200 just for that too. So 200 times green for shield 2, right? Shield. Is there a shield 3 in this game that I need to know about? Hopefully not. It's impede. Nah, I don't really care about that. I know it's probably good, but it's not for me. I do want EP cut. I don't know if I want EP cut 2 or if I want EP 3. Because I think EP cut 2 would be better, because that's just gonna make it so I can. I would actually have to do the math. But for Estelle, that may be pretty good. Because I already have EP cut 1, which is only 10%, but 25% is really nice. I feel like, is that better than this? See, I don't actually understand how these values work. I don't know if, like, how the math works of plus 15%. I don't know if it's, I don't know how they calculate like 15% extra. But I feel like this is just so much better because, let's look at Estelle. So that would give me this pretty much. 3. Oh, this gives me 3 orange, 2 white. How much does that give me? Let's see. Quartz. 3 orange, 2 white. Yeah, and then it gives me an extra black, which is really nice actually. But if I really wanted to, I could get EP3, because that gives me a lot more white. I don't know. I really, because the last fight we did, we used so much of Estelle's EPs, basically the mana pool of this game, that I don't know if that just means I need more EP, or if that means I need basically efficient EP. I could grab this now, but the biggest thing is I don't know if I want that or that. That's my biggest thing. I don't know which one of those I want. These are okay, don't get me wrong, but I'm not really after those. And then not only that, I do want action 2 at some point. Just because that extra speed is going to be really nice. It just means we get more turns, X, Y, and Z. Do I have action 1 on both of them? Because if I do, I need 2 of them, which would suck. Oh shoot, do I have it on both? Sorry, not you. Do I have it on both of you? Action 1. I have oh, I do. Okay, so I'm gonna need 2 of those then. Okay. So we've hit that part of the game where we kind of do need a farm, I'm pretty sure. Because what happened is, in Ruin, I barely did any farming whatsoever. I did more farming in boss than anything. How it worked for my gameplay so far is I did some farming in Roland, did some farming in boss, and I did no farming in Ruin. Which has kind of left me to a shortage of these gems I need. So, okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to probably grab, I don't know if I want cast 2. I have cast 1 on Joshua just because it's kind of the only thing I can really put on him. Because he has 2 of the time elements, so he kind of has to use something. So I'm using this. So we're going to grab 2 of these for Estelle and Joshua. So that is 400 black. 400 times black. And what are they? Was it action 2? Action 2 times 2. That's how much I'm going to need in total. So far I need 800 green, 800 blue, and 400 black. So I could get the action 2s now if I really wanted to. But again, I need to figure out what of these I want. Like the EP Cut 2, I think is what I'm gonna... I don't know if EP Cut 2 is better or if EP3 is better. Is there an EP Cut 3 actually? We have a book for this. Let's see if we can find it. No. No. Let's see. Where's EP Cut? Oh, it does go up to 3. EP Cut 3. So eventually we can get EP Cut 3 if we want. I don't know where we're gonna get that, because we're pretty much at the end of shops, right? Unless there's going to be... Unless there's like a shop somewhere in Gransel, maybe? Maybe we don't get that till Gransel. That would suck, because that does not look like there's anywhere to farm enemies over there in Gransel. I don't know. You see, that's my biggest thing. I don't know if I want EP3 or EP Cut 2. That's, I'm doing a cheeky Google. You can't stop me. Trails in the Sky FC. EP Cut versus EP3. EP versus EP Cut Quartz. Yeah, that's what I really want to figure out. I want to see if there's a... Oh, that's a Zura, though. I need Trails in the Sky. There's so many of these games. Just use both for late game? EP restoring items and food are economical. All of it, like... compare that to... I'm trying to figure... I do want to... they're asking about early game. I'm kind of past early game, aren't I? I'm kind of in like the middle of the game. Oh, that's Cold Steel. Using Cold Steel 3. They're talking about Cold Steel. This is my issue. I don't know. So, for Estelle, she really doesn't have a lot of EP looking at it now. She only has 290. So, maybe if I buff up her EP rather than the EP reduction. Because what we're going to be casting a lot of is Earthwall. Earthwall is something we are spamming out, right? So let's say we get EP reduction. So currently it is 20% down, right? That would be 25%, so it'll be a quarter of what it costs right now. So half of that would be 15, and half of 15 is what, like 7? I don't know if it rounds up or down, so it'd go down to 23 EP. And then we'll probably be using these a lot. I want to be using Earthwall on Estelle. Earthwall, Earthguard. So actually, no. Maybe instead of EP Cut, we go for EP Increase. We're going to take out Eagle Eye, which really sucks, because I like Eagle Eye. Wait, 3-2. How much does EP give me? Where is it? Where's EP3? Okay, that's fine. So we probably want one of these. Oh my goodness, that's so expensive. Goodness me. But thankfully, I only need these. The only thing I will need for that is the black gems. Because we need black gems for Action 2. Oh man, that sucks. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to grab this, right? We're going to grab 2 of these right now. Oh, my money. Oh! And then another cast 2. Oh, shoot. I didn't mean to do it that one. That was the wrong one. I have to load now. How far back? We're going to be pretty far back, but that's okay. I cannot... That was so much wasted crystals. I'm sorry, we have to reload that. Hey, so we're back at the start of the stream now. Wow. Guys, we just started the stream. How long have we been live for? Been live for 20 minutes. Oh my goodness, I know I've just been theory crafting. I'm sorry. Is this even the right way? Yeah, it's this way. So, what we're going to do is we're going to take we're going to take Action 2. And then we're going to hopefully be happy with it. As I sob. I like Eagle Eye a lot, though. I don't know. Maybe I won't get... I think we do need at least something for our EP, right? Because Estelle is really becoming more of a healing caster and a defense caster when it's just Estelle and Joshua. Whenever I get another character, cool. I won't need that as much. But for right now, I pretty much just need to build for what I have right now. And in the future Trails games, hopefully, I can just actually do long-standing builds, so I can be like, oh yes, I have this character now. They need this, this, and this. Okay. Modifying exchange. So we're going to take... I'm going to put a save here just in case I goof it again. Because I know myself, I'm a goofy goober. Alright. So we want not cast 2, we want action 2. Right? Okay. All my... And then another one. Action 2. Cool. Okay. So I can cross this off of our needed stuff now on my little notes here. Okay, let's put those on. Action 1 now becomes Action 2. 15 speed. That's only 1 extra speed. Oh man. That would be more. Oh well. Action 2. That's 2 extra for Josh. So I guess it's base speed. Oh, that sucks. That means Josh is going to start moving before Estelle. Oh, man. That sucks. Oh, well. Okay. So let's look at everything else we need. Quartz. So I guess I'm going to actually go for EP3, maybe. I don't know if I want EP3 or EP cut 2. Because the biggest thing is, how does the game calculate EP? Is there a calculator? Hold on. Trails in the Sky, FC, EP increase calculation. What is the math behind this? And a Trails to the Sky is getting quartz. I want to know how it calculates how much EP. I need to know. People are saying to cut EP cost, but at the same time, is that going to be worth it? Because 25%, right, which this is cutting, is only a fourth of what our abilities are costing, and a fourth off is barely anything for most of our skills. Maybe it'll stack up eventually, but I feel like just having a bigger pool would be better. I don't know, though. Is there math? What is the math here? YouTube, watch out for enemies. How does this game calculate energy? It doesn't tell me. So I'm just gonna have to make an assumption on how this game does this, which is dangerous, I know. That's 15%, so I can actually probably check. Come here. Equip. So Estelle currently has, where is her? She currently has 290, right? Let's say that does it kind of like how Warframe does its math. So that would be 0.29 times, where are parentheses? Does not have parentheses? Oh, no, there it is. 1 plus, and then the modifier. So let me look at orbments. Come here. Let's just replace something temporarily. It won't be forever. I just need to see how it works. So max EP is 5%. That makes it go up to 304. Let's see if this math works. Plus, and then, so that would be 0.05, right? How much does that add up to? That would make it 304. Yep, so that's how it works. I'm guessing that's how it works, but it doesn't stack up is the thing here. Because that math, what I just did, which is 0.29 times 1 plus 0.05, I'm guessing that's how it works, unless they're just doing it like, hold on. Unless you just do it like this. 29 times, and then 0.05, is that how you do it? No, that's not how you do it. Yeah, I'm assuming that it's just... Yeah, I have to assume that it's purely... Unless... That plus 0.29... No, that still works the same way. Okay, whatever. So yeah, I'm guessing that's how they work, right? How does this work? EP cut. EP cut 1 brings Earth Guard down by 3. 10%. Yeah, so 10% of that is just 3. So EP cut 2 makes it down by 20, right? So that would make it down by 6. Which would make that cost like 24 EP. I really think getting more EP would be better. Let me see how much. Let's see how much that actually brings it to. So quartz EP3, where are you? EP3 gives me 15%. I kind of wish it was higher, like 20, but oh well. What was the Stell's base? 290? 0.29 times parentheses 1 plus. Wait, am I doing my math wrong? I am doing my math wrong. I'm stupid. Gosh darn me. Hold on. Because since her base is 290, it would be 2.9. Right? No. Wait. Am I doing my math wrong? 290, move decimal place by 2. No, it's 2.9. Yeah, it's 200. Okay. And then times 1 plus. And what is it? 15%. So 0.15 equals. So that would give us like 330, I'm pretty sure. Let me see. 2.9. I really don't know which one of these is better, honestly. EP1. 2.9 times parentheses 1 plus. What was the math? 1 plus point 0.05, right? Yeah, 0.05. Right? Yeah. 0.05 equals. Yeah. Okay, I see how they're doing the math. How much of a difference is that? So instead of having 304 mana, she would have 333. Is that worth it? Is that worth it? Honestly? 330, that's only like 60 extra mana. So she gets 60 extra mana, right? She would have 60 extra mana. Oh, I hate doing math. Oh, I love doing math. This is my favorite part of games. So she had 360, right? So she would have, right? Is it 360 or 330? She would have 330. Yeah. She would have 335 mana, right? Yeah. Wait. No, she would have 333 mana, sorry. And then let's just say purely I'm casting Earthwall, right? Which is 30 mana. That would mean I would get 11 cast of Earthwall with her current, with that health, with that EP pool. But if I were to cut it down to 22, so 290 divided by 22, which would, I would actually get 13 cast of it. So actually EP cut is better. I didn't think it would be better. Okay, I can be wrong. And that's not even including that eventually we get EP cut 3, which will cut it by 50%. So yeah, actually, for Estelle, it looks like actually going for whatchamacallit would be better for her. Okay, that's good to know. That's a really good no, actually. So, we actually went EP cut. Okay. I thought it would be different. I can be wrong though. So we went EP cut too, right? I can just afford that right now. I don't even need to write this down. I don't need to write this down at all. Okay, so in actuality, what we're gonna do is defense. Oh shoot, we need another brown one at some. Yeah, we need another brown ports at some point. Maybe if there's like defense 3, that would be nice. But I need more brown ports options because that's kind of holding her back for there. Because I need. Does any of this give brown? No, not yet. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna grab EP cut 2. Well, that kind of sucks. We do lose out on a white gem there. That's okay, though. We're just going to grab this now. This hurts my feelings. Oh, that hurt. That hurt. That hurt to do. At some point, I do want... No, not... That's right. At some point, I want to remove Petrify, but I need Petrify because without it, I can't have Earthwall. So at some point, it would be really nice to have something else that gives me a brown gem. But unfortunately, you have to go, buddy. I'm sorry. EP cut 2. Look at that. Look how much it decreases it, though. Oh, it's 23? It's not 22? Uh-oh. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Does that mean my math was wrong? Calculator. Ruh-roh. 290 divided by 23. Okay, it's still... Oh, shoot, that is lower. I think, right? It was 333 divided by... What was the original cost? 30? No, actually, this is still better. Barely better. Okay, yeah. We chose correctly. I'm sorry for yapping for so long. I was just trying to figure out which one would be better. But yeah, that's gonna be really nice. Just having cheaper spells, very cool. And it also makes healing a little bit nicer. So there's that. I'm gonna miss Eagle Eye, but this is kind of a necessity. Cool. Are there any other or? I need to see. Are there any things that give brown gems, or am I just kind of stuck with what I have? I'm just stuck with what I have. Really? There's something else that gives brown? Haze gives 2. That makes the enemies ignore me. That doesn't really give me anything. I guess we could grab slap in Haze at some point. Right? Can we slap in Haze? How much do you need for Earthwall? 4? How much does this give? 3. So I would only need 1. Yeah, so at some point, if we can get Haze, we can put it here instead of Petrify. I don't know when we get that, but that's an option. That's going to go up. Okay. Is that everything we need? Is that everything we need? So what do I have written? HP 3, Evade 3, and Shield 2. Is that everything I want? We don't need these, because I have... we got those already. Got those on everyone. Yeah, I think that's everything that we want. So we just need Evade 3 for Josh. We need Shield 2 for Estelle. And then HP 3 for Estelle. Okay, cool. We have everything written. I need 800 green and 800 blue. Oh boy. Looks in the camera. Okay, so we need green and blue. That's all we need. So what's going to give us our greens and blue? The weird worms can give us green. So can the grasshoppers. What about blue? The turtles. That's enrollment. Yeah, so we have to fight these turtles if we... It's actually not that bad. It gives me 10? That's pretty good, actually. Yeah, alright. So, chat, I hope you're ready, because this is going to be farming. Oh, I can't wait to mark this up when I have to edit the stream. Where is... There you are. Okay. live for 38 minutes and I'm just doing math. Oh, listen. It's very important for me to understand how this game calculates stuff. Alright, it's time to do some murdering. So, we need to beat up turtles and worms. Just those enemies. Nothing else, right? Not those. I haven't even those alone. Do we know what the other enemies spawn in here? Did we actually look? I don't think we did. Unfortunately, I don't have Eagle Eye anymore, so I can't tell where the enemies are anymore. I love Eagle Eye is such a good gem. Oh, there's a worm. Worm. Oh, Stingray. I don't really want to fight a Stingray. Not really on my to-do list of things that I like to fight. What are you weak to again? You're weak to most things. You're not weak to anything in specific. So we want to get you down first, because I'm pretty sure you poison or something. You're kind of annoying. Do I have... Lock up? Where's your... There's Soulblur. Try to stun you. Ow. I resisted it. Ha ha ha. Alright, and then you're just gonna hit them with a flame arrow, right? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, the worm will get to move a little bit. Ow. Speed down. Oh, come on, I just got speed up. Okay, that thing's gone. Eviscerated. Solar. Yeah, we kind of do need to take a lot of fights here, actually, because our craft points really got nuked last time. How did we whisk the worm? Thankfully, they're just hitting Estelle for some reason. Begone, foul being. Alright, Josh, I need you to hit your shot here. Please. Thank you, Josh. You did very good. I'm proud of you. Good work. My son. Oh, I didn't realize the animation stops after you tap out.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Yeah, that one gave me green. So we have 200 right now, right? So that's why we only need 600 for that, but then we need another 800. So yeah, we're gonna be here for a while. At least we'll get a bunch of resources from these things. Remember, just the portals. Do we know what those drop? Have we fought one of those? Yeah, it's a bubble blur. They drop brown and black. I don't need those. I will probably need those once we get EP Cut 3, wherever we get that from. But that's future me's issue. Whenever we get EP Cut 3, that's going to be so good. Honestly and truthfully, that's going to make all of our skills more spammable for Estelle. Gosh darn it, why are you two always together? Alright. Oh, we're actually going to get... Okay. Yeah. Be gone. Art. So why is Soulblur always... Oh, I don't know actually why it's always down here. Is it just by the gem cost, maybe? No idea. Very good, Josh. I'm proud of you. Pew, 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 pew. Oh, it can resist a stun? Okay, that's good to know. It's gonna get a crit turn. Okay, we're not gonna get close to that. I'm good. Try to stun it. Oh, now we get the crit turn. It's... What is this thing's stats? Because it's resistant to, like, everything. That's so weird.
Piece of cake.
Oh, that's a piece of cake. Good job. Maybe we do need black gems. Because I may want, to get... Oh, sorry, wrong button. I may want to get, the... Whatchamacallit for Josh. I may want... Cast 2 on him. Yeah, maybe. Are there... Okay, I know I said I would stop looking, but is there any other black gems that are good? Heal. Interesting. No, I don't want that. Anything that gives me black gems? Oh, it has to be a black gem, right? No, it looks like it's the actions. Actions and cast. There's Death Blow too. Wow, there's not a lot of good black gems in this game. That sucks. Would it be that way? I have no issue with that. Okay. You know, it said beware monsters up here. What kind of monsters you got in here? What do they got in there? King Kong? It is King Kong. Oh. 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 I see. You don't like what? You don't like wind, you say? When do we go? Oh. We're gonna get our turn before they do, so... Mwahaha. Ah ha 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 ha. Now, how much does a stone impact cost now? Only 38. That's pretty nice. Unfortunately, that's not good against you. You only want to be hit by wind. What about you two? You don't care. You don't really care. So I'll just hit you with a wind attack. Okay. Have fun with that. Get winded. Mwahaha. Okay. That guy is gone. Nice. Good hits, good hits. Okay, so how much HP do you have? 290. Okay, we can just melee you. Yeah. And we'll get another turn before the worm does. Smack that worm. Yeah. Oh, wow. I didn't think... I still had some charter.
Piece of cake.
Are we gonna get a level from this? We may actually get to level 21 today. Look at all those gems. My goodness. Give me blue gems. Do I need blue gems? Do I? No. Yes. I need it for that. Any other turtles up here? That's not a turtle. You're not a turtle. I know turtles. You're not one. He's guarding that chest. I don't really want to fight a bubble blower. Where are they weak to? Fire. Fine. You know what? Fine. Whatever. Oh, he's got a roly-poly friend. Oh, you're weak to wind. Oh, you're... Goodbye. See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya. Or we can... Just in case somehow that doesn't murder them, we can do a stone impact. Yeah. Just in case somehow they live. Tornado of Doom. This also gives Josh more craft points, which is kind of what we need. Wow, they actually survived that. Interesting. Sorry if the game's loud. I'm realizing that it does. Is my volume up? No? Well, I didn't need to do a stone impact, but... You're still... Wow, you were a tanky dude. How are you tankier than the... Whatchamacallit, the turtles? What are you made of?
That's that then. Let's move out.
Nice. Some gems. Always nice to have more gems. A juicy bone. Delicious. I'm saving before I touch that. Some monster pops out of it. A terror bomb. Oh, okay. Okie dokes. Let's keep exploring up here. Maybe there's something cool up here for us. That's a manta ray. I really don't need to fight you. Yeah, no, you give Red him. I don't want to fight you. Leave me alone. What is up here? What's up here? I don't know, actually. Oh, it's pretty. I like it here. Is there turtles that live here? What is that? Oh, it's weirdly textured. Whatever. I don't have a map in here. Well, what is that thing? It's a chicken. Did you just surprise hit me? No. Okay, what are these things weak to? They are weak to nothing. Okay. Can I taunt them both? No, they're not close enough to taunt. That is unfortunate. Art. I guess we should soul blur you. Which one? Down. Wait. I'll be right back for you. You chickens. Leave me alone. Ooh, there's another. That one's pink. Okay, turn around. Thank you. Now we got the preemptive. Are we fast enough to... Yeah, we can outsturn them. So let's do an aerial right here. And then if I were to... I don't know how fast they are, so I may want to earth wall. Just in case they do get close. Yeah, just in case we're going to earth wall. Get tornadoed. Ha ha ha. Let's fight these new enemies, so then you know what they drop. Okay, they are incredibly tanky. Good to know. This is not good. They barely took any damage there. I'm just gonna go stab one. Maybe I should... You know what? Oh, someone's gonna get the physical turn. It's unfortunately not gonna be Josh. Shoot, that sucks. Alright, let's see how good you are against physicals, buddy. Get dual striked. Ah, they don't like physicals very much. Maybe they're magic resistant. Strength up. Yeah, I think they just have good magical defense. Okay. What the heck? Heck you. Heck you in particular. Okay, yeah. Those things don't like physical attacks.
Alright, we rule.
You guys do rule. Oh my goodness, 58 EXP. What was that thing? Gave me so many blue gems. Oh my goodness. Actually kind of worth fighting those things. What was that? That was a blue penguin. An excitable monster nests in caves. It is sealed with water-based arts. That must mean it has good arts defense, right? Hmm. Interesting. There's a pink chicken over there. Do I want to fight the pink chicken? I can fight a pink chicken. So if the blue one likes that, maybe you like fire? Maybe you're fire. Okay, you're a lot closer than your other teammates. Alright, what do you weak to? Nothing in specific, right? Yeah. Oh wow, they're tankier too. Ah, that's annoying. Alright, we're going to do a earth wall just in case again. Get tornadoed. Ha 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 ha. Mwahaha. Okay. Not terrible. Not amazing though. Wall. Get wall, you silly gooses. Ha ha ha. Mwahaha. Alright, what do you guys have? That did about 300. So we did 600 damage on that turn. That's pretty good. Okay. Is it worth doing another airstrike or aerial? Maybe we should focus like on a single target one, like air, like that. Let's try. We're gonna hit you because you looked at me funny. Flamer. 390. Okay, that's good. Yeah, unfortunately we're gonna lose our turn here, so I'm gonna bonk you in the face. Heck you. Paralyzed with fear? Tabitha? Interesting. Oh, you heat. Oh, you. I am not letting that happen anymore. Your turn ends. None of that. And we still have the max cards, so it doesn't matter too much here. Get bonked. What did you just do to me? What'd you do to me? I don't like that. I don't like trying to figure out what you're trying to do to me. I want to stab you. I don't like it. Leave me alone. Alright, let me check. No messages, nothing in OBS, okay.
That's that then. Let's move out.
So much EXP for those guys. Ooh, blues and reds. And some... Yeah, alright, fair enough, thank you. So what were those? They were pink... Yeah, pink penguins. An excitable monster nesting caves will spontaneously sing the chord of mate. So maybe they proc confusion? I don't know. Interesting. What's up here? Ew, what's that? Those birds? What are you? The little dudes. Maybe we should fight them just to know what they drop. Come here. Where are you? Oh, they're little penguins. Oh, they're cute. I'm going to kill them. What are you weak to? Nothing in specific. Well, I know what that means. We're gonna stun lock you. Get stun locked. Oh. I didn't even need to cast both of them. It's just incredibly rude. Oh, we got a double stun proc. I'm so sorry. Oh, I feel bad, penguins.
All right, we're good to go.
Nice. Okay, they don't give me what I need, unfortunately. They give me black, that, and that. Okay. Let's look at their levels, actually. That probably baby penguins are level 21. Okay, what about the blue penguins? 21? Oh. Hey guys, I think I'm falling behind in level. We have to get up to level 21 then. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about that. We're at a too low level. Where does this go? Hello? Who's up here? What is your name and profession? What is up here? What are we... These caves are going to be integral for something at some point. Like, this is probably going to be like a side story or so. Ooh. That one's a different color. That one's white. I think I'm going to get smacked in the butt. No, he can't get to me because there's a rock. They're different colors. Wow. Oh. Okay. Every color is here. I'm pretty sure that dignifies what they're, like, all about. Okay. Well, shoot. Oh, they're all gonna get a turn before Josh can even move. So actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put that there and hope that hits. Please don't move. I dislike all of you. You all suck aggressively. Actually, you know what? No, get closer to each other. If I can knock one of these two into there, that would be really good. Knock you back in there. And then he's gonna move. Yep. Don't you stun me. Oh. Stink ass. They stinky thing. Get exploded. Okay, okay, damage. Alright, Josh, this is gonna suck a lot. No. We want to flicker here, because we're gonna... Oh, they're not stacked right. I could hit two... That one. Okay, wait. So we want to make sure that they don't get the crit turn, right? Which one of that? Oh, if I delay any turns here, they get the crit turn. Oh, that sucks so much. Okay. So we have a chance to stun. Who's casting? Which one are you? It's that one. I can't reach that one. Yeah, this is gonna be a hard fought fight. We're gonna be in this for the long haul. Alright, which one? One of them heals. It's that one. We need to get that one down. That has to be our top priority. Can I flicker over to it? Yeah, but that gives them the crit turn, which is not what we want. This is gonna be annoying. Well, we could get the brown chicken. Maybe we should just stick to arts. Oh, we can steal the crit turn. Okay, so let's assume... I don't know how they're gonna move. I could just cast it back here and hope I get some of them. Yeah, screw it. Risking it for the biscuit. Diamond dust. Is that a freeze? Looks like a... Okay. That hurts. Ow, they actually hurt a lot. They're paralyzed with fear. Gosh darn, they moved. Ow. Dexterity. That's actually kind of a hard fight. Good hits, good hits. Crafton. Maybe we just taunt these guys so they leave Josh alone. Well, actually, we're all low right now. Oh, we're not close enough to AoE heals either. This may just be a wash. Yeah, we're gonna just reload this and leave these birds alone. Heck those birds. They are not our friends. This was not a friendly neighborhood. I need levels. Because not only am I like 2 levels under most of those enemies, I think this is the way out. What's this? Oh, Terror Bomb. Nice. I'm not only like a level down on most of those enemies, if not 2 levels, because I don't know what level the red chickens are. Yeah, this is not good. They significantly outlevel me, and... Oh, shoot. Did you get the preemptive? No, you didn't. Okay. That's the 2 new chickens. I'm out of here. Leave me alone. I don't want to fight you. Maybe I do. I don't know. Leave me alone. He's trying to get to me. I mean... What's that? Is that turbo mode? No. What does this button do? I don't know what that button does. I'm so confused. Is there a key binding thing here? I've been playing this game and I've never hit that button before in my life. What does that button do? Nope. No idea what it does. Alright, we need to leave this cave. Honestly and truthfully, we need to go back to fighting worms. These chickens have taught me a valuable lesson. I'm underleveled and underskilled. I'm leaving. I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye, bird. Don't get me wrong, fighting some of the birds are okay because I think it's the blue ones. Yeah, the blue ones give me blue gems and the... Oh, we can see... Oh, we can see these now. Cool. Is it the pink ones we fought? Yeah, pink ones also give blue. So we really want to fight the... Oh, I didn't see it. Oh. I don't want to fight these things. They don't give me anything that I need. Leave me alone. Get out of my head. Is it this way? I'm just trying to kind of vaguely remember how I got in here. There's a brown chicken in here? I don't remember fighting a brown chicken. Okay, I may be a little lost inside the cave. I think we came from this way, right? Or am I horribly lost inside this cave? Nope, I'm horribly lost. Hey, EP Charge EX. What is that? What is an EP Charge EX? Is that a healing item? EP Charge EX. Oh yeah, there it is. Enhanced or... Oh, 300 EP. Wow. That'll probably be useful. Cool. Unfortunately, I am lost inside the cave. Where is the way out of this cave? Because I don't remember passing that brown chicken. I am just wandering inside of this cave now, because I am horrifically lost. Am I going deeper into the cave, or am I getting out of the cave? I don't actually know. Oh man, I should have orientated myself better. Where am I? Is it this way? No. Is there anything over there? Oh, there's a chest. I'm accidentally finding loot. Which is probably a bad thing. That means I'm probably not leaving the cave. I'm probably going deeper into the cave. I'm kind of just holding W and hoping for the best here. I don't know where I'm at. Where am I? I think I accidentally just found like a plot point area. It really sucks I don't have a map. I am horrifically lost inside this cave. Well, that's probably going to be important for later at some point. Maybe there's something I can do there. Hold on, let me go back. Can I fish or something? This totally is going to be like some plot point area. You can't tell me it's not. Like someone's going to be standing here telling us about something. This totally looks like an area we have to be at some point. Will I ever remember how to get back here? No. I am so lost in the cave sauce that I don't know where I'm at. There's a lot of enemies to fight in here, so that's nice, but the issue is I want out of the cave, not into the cave. Hello, chickens. Hello, little chickens. Look how cute they are. I am horrifically lost. Maybe this way? Is this just a circle? No, this is a chest. Oh, no, I'm lost. How do I get out of here? Like, nothing looks familiar here. I didn't mean to run out of those guys. I didn't want them preempted me. Hiya, stinky chickens. This way? Maybe? See, I was trying to backtrack and I actually went too far forward. So I don't know how to get out of here. No, no, leave me alone, chicken. No, I see you. Maybe this way? Is this the right way? It could be. I don't know. Could be the wrong way for all I know. I saw something move there. This way? Eventually we'll find our way out of this horrific cave, and then eventually we'll have to come back through this horrific cave at some point, probably. Shoot, that was the wrong way. Okay. That's okay. I am taking no mental note of any way of this layout of this area. I am just kind of vaguely understanding where I'm at and trying to think of where I... Is it this way? Is it this way? I think this is the wrong way. Honestly, truthfully, I'm pretty sure I'm going the wrong way here. Oh, wait. Oh, we're free of that place. Never again. I don't want to ever go in there again. I know I have to probably at some point for a start. So, that is something I will say about this game. You can very easily get lost because the maps don't work in specific areas. Ooh, a turtle. I don't know why that is. I really hope that isn't something that happens in the future Trails games. I really like having maps. You're good, you're good, you're good. Okay. Enjoy Tornado. Yeah, we'll hit you with something. What am I gonna hit you with? Solar, maybe? Because you don't, you know, you two are just kind of neutral to it. And then, so you're probably gonna get murked. You're gonna take a lot of damage. I'm gonna stun you, just for looking at me funny. You're tornadoed. Wow. My goodness, that damage. And then that goes. Nice, good hit, Estelle. Really proud of you. Turtle has 300 something health, so I don't know. Hit it with like a airstrike? Yeah, sure. Enjoy this. I like the animation in this game, I will say that. The animations are so good in this. Alright, we're gonna go smack that worm in the face. Thank you, worm. Big stinky. And bonk turtle. Nice.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Oh, nice. Estelle went up a level. Well, if we ever find our way back to that chest, maybe we'll be able to fight them. Alright. We still need a lot of gems. Yeah, we still need a lot of gems. But it'll be worth it. Our characters will have access to more stuff, which will be nice. Also, we're going back this way because I want the free heal and EP recharge. Oh, I saw you try to bite me, turtle. Turn around. Try to bite my foot. It's really rude, actually. Just you two today? Okay. Introduce you to a tornado. Enjoy that tornado. Aren't you resistant to... whatchamacallit here? Yeah, you're resistant to earth. Resistant to water? You like water attacks? No. No, he doesn't. He doesn't care about the water. Oh, man. Oh, it's the strength turn. That's funny. Bonk. Good hits. Good hits. That's about like 700 something damage. That guy's almost exploded. Wow. Smack the turtle. Or another really nice thing about basically just grinding right now is that I'm getting so much craft points back.
Alright, we rule!
So we need like what, 90 more EXP roughly to get Josh to 21. And then Estelle's gonna need another 400 EXP before she gets up. Don't be for a minute. But hey, if all of our characters can reach 21 today, if not 22, that'd be really cool. That's a bubble blower. I don't want any of that. Where's this go? Checkpoint. Yeah, I want to go back to the checkpoint because there was a thing back this way. At one of the bridges over here, there's a free heal and EP recovery. And there it is. Yes. Nice. Cool. We're good to go. For more fighting. How many gems do we have now? Items. We have 150, and then we have 261. So we still need about 400 more green and about 650 more blue. Yeah, we're gonna be for a minute. Turtle. Do you want to fight? Okay, let's go. It's time to boogie. Why are you two always together? It's very, I mean, it's good for us because that's giving us exactly what we need, but it's very weird you're always together. Why is that? You homies? Are you like besties for esties? That'd be kind of cute. And we want to solar you. Get tornadoed. How I enjoy casting tornado. Even if it is exceptionally loud. Alright, Estelle, you're kind of scary now. And then Estelle, how hard does Estelle hit? Because that was 387. How hard are you hitting? 237. Alright, not bad.
Piece of cake!
Our characters have come so far though, it's really cool. Seeing how far our characters have come. Because originally Estelle did not hit very hard. Estelle definitely had the issue of I don't hit very hard. So I was using Estelle for a cast, like pseudocaster, I think? I don't remember what I used Estelle at first for. It's just the way out. Are there any monsters in here? You got any monsters? Any creatures behind my imagination in here? Eldritch horrors, maybe? What's in here? Wasn't there a chest in here? I think there was a chest in here. Where's this going? Is there just a bubble blower in here? Don't you be a bubble blower. That's not a bubble blower. That's a manta ray. Ow. You did 0. That hurts my feelings. I'm leaving. You've hurt my feelings. You get to stay in this cave for the rest of your life, just guarding an already open chest. Goodbye. So mean. It's very rude to me. Okay, just checking out the time. Because in about a few minutes, I will have to AFK to do something. But that's okay. I don't think there are any more worms this way. I don't think there are. I could be wrong. Yeah, I think most of the creatures that we want to fight are back deeper into the cave. I think. Don't quote me on that. But I think this is outside. Man, it's so pretty here. Oh, how pretty is it? A little loud, but so pretty. And away we go. Back to fighting the Ordos and the worm. Gosh darn worms. We must kill them all to take their precious resources. Maybe I'm the bad guy, you know, but you know what? The monsters did start it, to be fair. They do randomly attack civilians, to be completely fair, so it's a little bit more justified. I don't feel as awful just smiting them. But at the same time, I don't always want to. But you know what? That's the only way for me to get gems, so... You know, you do what you have to do. I need the resources you give me, and you want to eat me, so... I guess we're both on uneven terms here, right? Oh, we missed that crit turn, I just saw that. That sucks. What to do here? Yes, let me petrify you. Unfortunately, the worm is resistant to petrification, so I'm gonna leave him alone. Enjoy pain. And a solar, just for you, buddy. Why did you resist that? You've been stunned before, haven't you? I swear I've stunned that thing before. I swear I've stunned a worm before, right? Oh my goodness, Josh. Gosh, jelly darn it. I think once Josh levels up, he's gonna one-shot more things, which would be nice.
Piece of cake.
Not too much more. Nice, good amount of gems. We're getting there. Only the what? Let's actually look. So we're fighting the... I could go back into the scary cave and fight the penguins, but I got lost and I don't want to do that again. Not you. So we need... So we're fighting the Fortis, which give 10, right? And I need another... So we have to fight a lot of turtles here. We're gonna be fighting a lot of turtles. Unless I go fight the blue penguin. No, the blue penguin's only giving 9. They give me 10. Yeah, heck those penguins. Why would I ever fight a penguin? They give me less. Maybe they give me more EXP, but I'm not EXP farming. I'm gem farming. Realizing it now, I haven't done really... I think I did one EXP like farm in this game, and that was back... that was all the way back in Roland. I'm pretty sure we did EXP farming like somewhere around here. I'm just circling all of Roland. It wasn't Purzel Farm. I think it was somewhere along here we did some EXP farming. It wasn't Mistwald. That place scared me. Because the enemies there hit so hard compared to the other. Mistwald Forest, I think, was like the first like enemy scale. Like first time we saw like enemies go up in level that aggressively. I think they were like 2 or 3 levels on us. And I was like, oh, okay, wow. Alright, let me actually look what Estelle has now, art-wise, because I think she has a new, yes, what is it called? Yeah, Earthlance. We can try Earthlance if we want to. It sounds kind of cool. Kind of expensive, but I haven't seen the animation yet, so I want to see it. Oh, Estelle's gonna crit them too. Unfortunately, that I can't see how much damage it is. Oh, make sure. Nice. Josh is now at 200. Okay, that's a pretty cool animation, honestly. I kind of want to use it more just because it's cool. The rule of cool will always apply, chat. Never forget that. The rule of cool is very important. You guys do. Oh wow, this is giving Estelle so much less EXP than Josh. Oh my goodness, those gems. We're gonna be fighting a lot of these boys, though. How long have you been live for so far? An hour? I really have not done anything worth being live for that long, honestly. Oh, turn around, wormy. Yes, I shall kill you. Die, worm. Okay, Josh will one-shot the manta ray, because it does not like wind attacks. Alright, then I want to see a more accurate damage of the Earth Lance. Let me see how good. So, let's see. Let's see if it's worth it. Goodbye, Manta Ray. 411 wow, okay.
Piece of cake.
Interesting. Oh, Josh barely needs any more EXP. He needs like 14 more. Yeah. Some red gems. We don't really care about red right now. So there's an interesting thing with me in this game where eventually I just don't need a zone color. Like red, I don't really need any more reds because I'm not after any of the status effects. You know, actually something you could do thinking about it is you could put all of those different like elemental gems, like the different status effect gems, on one character that has like a lot of range. So someone like Oliver, anyone with gun pretty much, you could put it on them and just make them a status hose. Just hoping they apply some kind of status. They are the random stage effect go character. That could be kind of fun, actually. It's a shame I only have 2 characters, so I kind of can't really do that very easily. Oh man, not another manta. Okay, these worms are like friends with everyone, I'm realizing. Because they're friends with the turtles, and they're friends with everyone else. So I did 411 damage. Let me see how much damage the normal Earth Lance? So that's the thing. Let's just do normal stone hammer. How much damage do you do? I'm skipping that because that's loud. It's such a good skill, but gosh darn it, it's loud. Okay, so it's about 90 extra damage. I don't know.
All right, we rule.
Nice. Nice. We're having so many random resources from enemies. Let's look at our, oh, not ornaments, items. Ingredients. You can tell I definitely have farmed some creatures in this game. It's really funny. It's like, oh yeah, you have like one of those, 4 of those, yeah, 8 of those, 17 for 41. I think I've definitely done some farming in this game. Yeah, Trails has really grown on me though. At first I didn't know how to feel about Trails. I was very on the fence about it because I wasn't too into the oh, I made it all the way back. Oops. I wasn't too into like the ornament system. The ornament system's grown on me a lot. Trying to figure out how to basically make builds work. It's been interesting. Very difficult. My friend Rex definitely helped me learn the system better and definitely tried to figure out the more optimal way of doing things. Not optimal, but like the basically way I can get stuff done easier. Okay. Craft. Sorry, not craft. Art. I cast upon you tornado. Alright, and then we're gonna get rid of. I'm gonna have some water. You look thirsty. The worm. Sticky worm. Yeah, but this game's definitely grown on me as I've played through it. The characters always interest me in this game. I always enjoyed like the character dynamics and like character interactions. Those were always good. But I think the base in-game systems weren't as interesting to me at first until I started getting my mind around how it works and stuff. Even so, I'm not sure it's. Oh yeah, I forgot Josh went up a level. Nice, good job, Josh. I don't know how to feel about the game still. Like the game systems. The game, I really like this game. Honestly, It's a good game for what it is. Especially for the price too. It's really good value. Especially since I've played this game for almost probably like, I don't know how many hours we have in this game, honestly. I'm gonna guess we're somewhere in like the high 30s, because the in-game thing and Steam both say I have like just under 50 hours, but I don't know how like the doubling system works, so that could very easily be I actually only have 25 hours in the game. And that's just the game being weird, but yeah, I really do like this game though. I think the thing that sells me the most in this game is the character interactions and the story and the music. The music's so good. Alright, so you're going to explode, and then we have to water the worm. It is thirsty. Look at him, he craves sustenance. Goodbye, worm. Explode. Sorry if the tornadoes are really loud, by the way. I don't know why it's so loud. I wonder if there's a way to turn, like, battle sounds in this. Let me see.
Piece of cake.
Good job, guys. Green. Let me see. Is there... So far in this game, I should have... Oh yeah, special effects. I'm spooked that special effects may be affected by, like, voices, but... I'll turn it down by 1. No, turn on musical. Why isn't there an option in between those? Oh well. Maybe that will help. I don't know. Me don't know. But definitely turn it down just a smidgen would be nice. Oh, it's a bubble blower. Oh, the most foul of enemies. Bubbles. I dread that enemy. Do I have a... Oh shoot, okay. Let me do a cheeky save, and then we're gonna be right back really quickly. Well, not really quickly, it may take me a few minutes. But we will be right back. Sorry, I'll leave the in-game music for you guys, because I can't pull up my actual music, because... Oh, I'll be right back, though. Here, have the music. Is that fine? Yeah. Okay, be alright. chat. Hey, we're back. Sorry about that. I had to grab something. Oh, we're back though. Game commither. There we go. Wait, where is it? Where's the game? Tab in, tab out. Yeah, there's the game. Okay. Net to make sure I don't have any messages on Discord. Hmm. Okay. I'm just seeing what people are saying. Okay, we're good. All right. Yeah, we're good. Now the game sounds quiet. Ugh. Worm. Let's see how loud tornado is. If the tornado is okay, maybe I'll turn the volume back up a little bit. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, now it sounds quiet. I don't like it. I can't mess with it in here. Okay. I cast upon you one lonely rock. I think that's like the right volume, honestly, for tornado, but the rest of the game's too quiet now. So we're gonna turn it back up. I'm gonna have to deal with the tornado being loud.
We're good to go.
I do think they did really good with the animations in this game for the time, because the animations in this game are so cool. Anyways, options. Yeah, I think that's... Why is there such a big difference? Between like this to this, it's like insanely different. I think we're just gonna keep it where it's at. Maybe. I don't know. Sounds so weird. Yeah, I'm just so used to that. We're just gonna keep it here. I like it this way. If it's too loud, sorry, I am sorry. Actually, let me check. No, it seems about the right volume there. Maybe it's just my ears being weird. Who knows? I do have weird ears for hearing. Yeah, we're doing pretty... I think we're doing okay. We got half of our build going so far for everything we want. I still want Hell's Gate, kind of. I don't know if it's good, but it sounds cool. And that's the biggest thing. Using things that sound cool, very important. Let me see. No, the audio's... So I'm going to cast a tornado. I want to see how loud it is on OBS. I swear the game just randomly spikes in audio. I don't know why. And then I'm going to cast a rock upon you. Ooh, no, that is pretty loud. Okay. Maybe I'll turn the volume back down then. I think... Yeah, I think that just the tornado's like stupend. Yeah, I see it now. Okay, yeah, it's a little loud. Sorry, I'll turn it down. Give me 1 second. Do you have 2 HP? That's just rude. Get out of here.
Piece of cake.
I don't know. I feel like I should turn down the audio, but I don't... I think it's just that tornado, man. I don't like the new audio sound, though. It's so quiet now. Yeah, oh well. I don't think there's any worms on this side, if I remember correctly. Or maybe there's one. Is there one? No. I think most of the worms are on this side. We must exterminate wormies. Oh, oops, sorry. This one. Save. It is so... It just kind of boggles my mind how far we've come in this game, though. Like, it doesn't feel like I've done a lot. But we very much have gone through, like, almost... What, there's like 4 chapters in this game? So we went through the prologue. Finished the prologue, which took a while, admittedly. but it was good. I'm happy that we did. I'm happy that we played this game. I was very much on the fence about playing this game at first, like I said earlier. But I think I'm really happy that I was convinced to play this game, because it is a good game, all things considered. I definitely enjoyed my experience with the game. Again, I definitely have some issues where I'm like, I don't know, it's okay. There's definitely some issues here and there, but I definitely feel like it's been more enjoyable than anything. There's definitely been some experiences where I'm like, about, but I think it's just I'm not used to playing these kind of like JRPG styled games, so I just have to get used to it. Or did that explode you? Yes, okay, good. Good job, Josh.
All right, we're good to go.
Very good. Oh, look at all those white gems too. 12, 10. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. Let me see. So we need 600. We need 200 grab shield 2. I could go grab shield 2 real quick. We could. We very well could go grab shield 2. Do I want to grab shield 2 though? Yeah, let's do it. We're gonna grab shield 2 after we beat up the swarm. The crit turn. No, game, my crit turn. What we're gonna do is we're gonna do one more rotation, just going straight forward, and then we're gonna go grab what we can, and then we're gonna come out and start doing farming again, because I like farm. Farm good. Petrify 20%. Interesting. I don't... Again, I think you could totally build a character with all these gems, just like be a status hose. It would be a really fun thing. You definitely want... I definitely think Oliver would probably be the best. Oliver or Shazard, probably. Because Shazard had a lot of range on her. I wonder if Shazard will actually come back in the future. Because Shazard and Oliver's story kind of ended in a weird place. But I don't know what's going on there. Green. We're getting so many greens. It's blue that's kind of my issue now. Because it's only turtles now that I can really fight. And turtles aren't too common of an enemy down here. So maybe I have to go fight some penguins. Maybe. Maybe we can fight some penguins. I don't know. I mean, penguins are okay. If anything, what I can do is... there's always a turtle that sits back over here next to the respawn thing, so I can just keep fighting that over and over again. It'd probably be maddening, but it's an option. Oh well. I definitely think it's okay. But again, when we actually beat this game, I will definitely give more of my thoughts on the game. I know I keep kind of giving my vague thoughts on it as I go. But I definitely think this is a good game. Honestly, truthfully, I think it is good for what it is. I'm definitely excited to play SC at some point. SC probably won't be for a while, but we'll definitely enjoy SC at some point. It's just getting to SC is going to take me a while, because beating this, because beating just this game is going to take a minute probably. But once we do get to there, it'll be worth it. Isn't there a turtle over here? You turn around. Oh, he tried to bite me. You saw that. Oh, we don't get the... No, I must get the preemptive strike on you. Go on, disappear for a second. Return to your original location. You fool. Oh, a crit turn? Oh, you shouldn't have. You really shouldn't have. Oh well. And then craft, not craft, sorry, art. We're gonna give you a free rock. You love rocks, right? Rocks are your best friend, Worm. I'm really concerned that the voice acting is gonna get quiet at some point. But again, voices aren't too prevalent right now. The only time we hear voices are, sorry, I heard something behind me. Is during like the ending scenes like this, when Josh was gonna say this.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Yeah, that's kind of like the main way you're getting audio. Okay. 417. Yeah, we're doing pretty good on green. I think blue's gonna be my biggest issue at this point. Which means, Estelle, you're being the problem child. Gosh darn it. Oh, gosh darn it, Estelle. Alright. So, pretty sure we have enough for Shield 2, which is for Estelle. Right? Wait, where's Evade 3? Oh, there's Evade 3. Okay. Now just looking at my notes. I love the music. Oh man. The music in this game, like I said earlier, is just phenomenal. You just need 600 more for you. We're getting there. Hey, when we started the stream, we only had like 89, I'm pretty sure. So that's good. Alright, so we want... out of A2, what are we grabbing? Shield 2? Right? Yeah, we're grabbing Shield 2. Please and thank you. Nice. Okay, so we can cross Shield 2 off our list. Good. And Shield 2 is going on Estelle. Because that's going to be a lot of extra... oh, sorry. I need orbments. Shield 2, please. I wonder if that will give us access to anything new. Oh, it does. We get... oh, we get Sylphengard back. I've missed Sylphengard. Nice. Very cool. Now her arts defense is 34. Pretty good. 34, 24, yeah. Very cool. I like that. And then the only thing we need now for her is to get we're gonna get HP 3, which is gonna give us access to so many new. I'm pretty sure it gives us 5, right? So, no, it's not, sorry. Quartz. HP 3 gives 5, yeah. Which means we're going to have access to all of the good healing spells, which will be really, really handy. And then I don't know what I want to do from there. I think we just will do our side missions, because I'm pretty sure we have some side missions that we just aren't doing right now. Yeah. Oh yeah, we finished that. Oops. And then we have to be someone's library. Oh, yeah. Easy side missions. I think the hardest thing we're doing right now is just literally fighting enemies. Because we need a lot of gems. So I need, I think 600 for the ring 3, and then 800 for view. Okay. Cool. If I had to make a guesstimate, probably like another 30 minutes or so of farming. Future me will be able to tell me if I was lying or not. So, cool. Very, very cool. Arts defense probably is going to take place for a little while, or probably won't see the extra defense, but it'll be nice. Because now we have Sylphengard. I miss Sylphengard. I use this a lot. Because it was just free agility. This actually helped me a lot early game. I'm happy to have it back now. I've missed you so. But I don't need you right now. I need a rock to be thrown at that worm. Oh. It moved? Oh shoot. Did we not get the jump on it? Uh-oh. Well shoot, this is bad. Well, you're gone. Oh. We must not have gotten the jump on it. Ow, 6 damage. That hurts my feelings. Anyways. Let's Firebolt. Enjoy this. Okay, so good to know that if we don't get the turn off in time, oof. Maybe I should get the, whatchamacallit, for Josh. I think that cuts down the time to actually use cast 2 or 3, whichever one it is. Expansive to grab, but we'll see. I'll think about it. I definitely have a funk. Because then I need black gems, which unfortunately I can't get down here. Art. We have so many arts now for Estelle. It's so funny. You know what? Have a rock. Enjoy this rock to your face. Nice, good damage. There's not a mine 3, right? Is mine 2 like the max one? For doing arts damage? I get your turn. Wow. Oh. I just wanted the strength turn. I don't want to murder him. Oops.
Alright, we're good to go.
Oh well. You knew what he was doing. There's no... Let me actually check that. Is there a mind 2? Oh, sorry, that's magic quartz. Mind. Where's mind? Did I pass it? Yeah, I did. There's mind 3. Okay. That would be nice to get at some point, too. That's future me's issue of grinding things out. Ooh. But hey, that'll be really cool. Immediately, Josh will be dealing so much more damage. Josh will probably be one-shotting a lot more things with magic. It'll be really cool. Whenever we get a character back, we'll probably have the availability to build different worm. Ram. It's nice we're getting extra gems though from the manta rays. We don't really need it, but you know, I won't complain about getting free gems. Well, it's not free because I do have to actually do some work for it. But yeah. I think I'm going to water the worm this time instead of throwing a rock at him. I feel very rude throwing a rock at him. Or yeah, I feel kind of wrong just constantly throwing them rocks. Maybe he wants some. Maybe he wants some water. Maybe he's thirsty. Look how thirsty he looks. His mouth's open and everything. He totally wants some water. Oh, I threw the water too fast. Sorry, buddy.
Piece of cake.
Oh, I'm sorry, little one. Yeah, let's give me some red gems. I don't know what I'm going to use red gems for anymore because I don't really need red gems for anything. But again, the best thing for red is random status effects go, and I'm not using status effect build. Art. Ariel. Enjoy. I think a really cool thing with Ariel is you don't put it on an enemy, right? So you can kind of place it. So you have to be very careful where you do place it, because if you mess it up, you can very much just whiff. Have some error. I'm just casting different spells at this point. The turtle did not appreciate the wind. What about the worm? Does he like the wind? No, he did not like that wind at all. Pretty sure I've offended him. Oh, smack the turtle. Good damage, huh?
Alright, we're good to go.
Yeah, cool. We also have 1,000 white gems. That's just how little I don't use them. Let me save. That's okay. Because honestly, at some point, we could turn those gems into money. But I realistically don't need money like that. I mean, it could at some point. But that point isn't now. We haven't gotten there yet. Maybe at some point I will need it for future things. Ooh! Wait a minute, where's the turtle? There he is. You see him? He's hiding over there. Attack me. Preemptive attack. Mwahaha. Oh man, a strength bonus. But game, I'm casting magic. Maybe you should get an EP cut on Josh. I don't know. I think on Estella's fine. Because with Estelle, she very much appreciates it. You know what? Where's the AoE? I've had enough of you. Oh wait, he's resistant to stone attacks, isn't he? Let's see how resistant you are, you goober. Nice. Okay, kind of resistant to it. Very fair. However, it matters not to me. We lowered your health enough where it doesn't matter.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, we're getting there. We are definitely getting there. Oh, let me do some stretchies. Do I have a Discord message or anything? No, I don't think so. Do I have a Discord? Oh, I do have a Discord message. Hold on, give me 2 seconds. Let me check what they're saying on Discord. Nope, I don't see. Yeah, I don't see any. Okay, no, it's fine, it's fine. People are just messaging about, they're talking about something. Talking about, Star Rail, which I've been playing more, like I said, so that's something we can talk about nicely. I can talk about some cool stuff I've been, well, not cool stuff, but other stuff I've been up to. I guess it could be kind of cool, depending on who you talk to. So I've been playing Star Rail a lot. I talked about that, I think, in the Pokemon stream. I've definitely been trying to get more into Star Rail, trying to catch up. Not too much I've done since the Pokemon stream. Mostly I've done some levels ups because I just leveled up my equilibrium. If you know what that means, basically what that does is it makes it so enemies are slightly higher in level and you get slightly better loot. It's what happens in MiHoYo games. Basically, at a certain point, you basically have to level up your world level, your equilibrium level, whatever. It basically makes it so that way you see higher level enemies. Also, those enemies will drop better loot. I'm a loot goblin. Craft art. So I did that. The main character is now level 50, which is cool. Donna Hung is now, I think, level 50. I think the biggest thing with Donna Hung at the moment is I'm not sure if I want to keep using him or not. I definitely think I'm going to sub him out for someone else. I don't know who. I'm going to be talking about that with a friend after stream, probably, if they're still up. If they're not up, then I'll figure it out myself. I have to be self-sufficient.
We're good to go.
290. Not bad. We're just under halfway there for green. And then blue, we're nowhere near. I think what's nice with the greens is every time I'm fighting a turtle, there's always a worm. I may actually have to go fight the penguins, which sucks. I don't want to fight penguins because their area scares me because I get lost real easily. And they're kind of resistant to magic. They're kind of tanky, all things considered. They have like 1,000 health. That's kind of tanky for just a normal dude. You know? I don't want to fight a dude with just that much health. Bing bing bing. Yeah, Star Rail wise, I'm probably gonna stop using Dang Hong at some point. It's not that I don't like the character, I do like his character. I think I just like more characters more, like personality wise.
Piece of cake.
Don Hong hasn't really grown on me. Like, I appreciate the character he is, but he hasn't grown too much on me yet. I definitely like him a lot though. He's a cool guy. Cool dude. I just don't know if I want to. A big thing with me in like any kind of game, RPG wise, JRPG wise, gacha wise, the reason I use a character isn't usually because, oh wow, this character is phenomenally good. It's because I like their personality. If I do not vibe with a character, I'm not going to use them. I talked about this in another stream in the past, but that is the main thing that makes me play a character, is their personality. Now, in this game, I don't get that luxury. I get a character when I get a character. But when I have the option to pick a character, primarily I'll go off their personality. And then, if I like their playstyle, cool. If I don't like their playstyle, it sucks, but I'll probably try to use them. An example, I talked about this previously as an example, but I'll bring it back up. A big example for me, is in Overwatch 1, because I don't talk about Overwatch 2. In Overwatch 1, there was a character called Moira. Phenomenal support, had good healing, good off damage, X, Y, and Z. They don't want to play her because they didn't like her personality. If I do not vibe with the character's personality, I don't want to play them. So that's a big thing in gacha, is, oh wait, I forgot to fight that turtle. Where is he? He turned around. Ha ha ha. In gacha games, I usually won't pull for a character unless I really like them, right? So What's an example? What's a character? Scaramouche. I keep talking about Genshin. Scaramouche was a character that a lot of people like, and I fully understand why people like that character. However, I don't like his personality very much, so not gonna pull for him. Not my cup of tea. On the inverse, I got Hiya because I like her personality. Yeah, purely because she has a really cool personality. I like her backstory, X, Y, and Z. Scar just wasn't my cup of tea. What's another character's personality that Zhongli. I pulled Zhongli A because, story reasons, but also because I like his personality. He's a funny dude. I like him. I like our funny guy, our funny rock dude. Yeah, that's just me though. If you pull characters because of their strengths and weaknesses, X, Y, and Z, cool, good on you. You know, everyone pulls characters for different reasons. They use characters in different games for different reasons. Personality is purely for me. If I cannot vibe with a character's personality, I don't want to use them. And when I mean vibe, I mean like I can get behind their motivations, their goals, and the reason that they do what they do. Come here, turtle. I need to take a sip of my drink. I don't know. I definitely feel that personality matters a lot to me for characters. And I know it's hard to please everyone with characters, so you'll have some very distinct characters with very different personalities, and sometimes that's not the vibe with everyone. That's okay. Like, I'm not going to enjoy every character in a game, right? I personally don't like very rude and arrogant characters. Not my cup of tea. Other people, they may like those types of characters. If that's your cup of tea, cool, good for you. Not my thing though. Man, that's just me personally. Is there any? Oh my goodness, we whiffed. Oh, this could go really badly if you whiff. Thank you, Josh. Still, that was very bad.
That's that then.
Oh my goodness, we have 900 health now? I didn't realize that. I accidentally just looked at my bar and I was like, wait a minute, it's like 957? Oh my goodness. That's so much health. Look at that worm. He's trying to use his feelers to feel if there's something on the wall. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know how they hunt. But yeah. So, in Star Rail, I've been trying to figure out characters' personalities, if they'll be my cup of tea or if they'll not be my cup of tea. There is a character, oh, what's her name? Oh, I don't remember her name. She's another hunt character. If you don't know what a hunt character means, basically they're single target damage dealers. I think I may use her at some point. Because at the moment, oh my goodness, wow, you lived? How much? You have 5 health. Okay, come here. Oh. Okay, that's not good. Estelle, bonk it. Thank you, Estelle. Good job. I definitely... It's very much so trying to figure out what characters' personalities I'm going to enjoy in Star Rail, because I don't think there's any characters in Star Rail. Excuse me, Bubble Blur. He has a turtle. I didn't know that had a. I will be back for you, Bubble Blur. Go back to your spot. Come on, turn around. Is that a preemptive? That's not preemptive still. What? Beat him in the face, though. Really? Interesting. I'm pretty sure I got the preemptive. Hold on, let me turn the camera. There we go. Okay, turn around. Are you gonna move? Okay. There's my preemptive. Okay. Art. Aerial. I don't think it's very good against... Oh no, the crab does take more damage from that. Okay, cool. I don't know what to hit here, though. Airstrike maybe? Yeah, I'll hit the turtle with it. So I'm not sure about this fight. Okay, yeah. Nice. Okay, how much health do you have? 345. That's kind of tanky. Do we get another turn? No. If we don't give you, we get another turn. Alright. Be gone. Yeah. There we go. I know we had a shrink bonus, so we could have risked it, but I don't know. It seemed risky to me. Bonk the turtle. Yeah, but I definitely want... Oh my goodness, those brown gems. Oh, those black gems too. Wow, cool. But yeah, I'm definitely trying to figure out in Star Rail whose personality I like, who I want to use. Our friend's supposed to... I asked for help yesterday when I was in call with a friend, and they were like, yeah, sure, I can help you with some team comp stuff. And I was like, cool. Thanks. Stop looking at me like that, worm. I don't like the way he was staring at me. With those feet. Wait, does he have eyes? I don't know if this worm has an eye. Interesting. Yeah, I'm excited to figure out whose personalities I'm going to vibe with and whose personalities I need to avoid. Wait. Right. Here, have some water. You know, thirsty, you worm. Anything else I can talk about? Let's see, what else have I been up to? Oh, as I said last stream, I've been watching Kugo. I watched... Between last time we streamed and now, I think I watched 5 episodes?
We're good to go.
I'm pretty high in episode right now, actually. I think I'm on like episode 30 or so. Or almost at 30. Like 28. Yeah, we're on episode 28 right now. I think the last time we streamed we were on episode 22. So we've definitely gone up. Is that a preemptive? That's not preemptive. Will we still get the... No. I gotta get out here. I don't want to fight it if I can't preemptive it. Okay, he's gonna blink for a second. Okay, no. I need you to get out of that corner. Thank you. There's the preemptive hit. I really enjoy Kuga so far. From what I've been able to tell, a lot of people like Kuga, so it's very cool. Because this is my first Kamen Rider, actually. I hadn't watched Kamen Rider before. I think I kind of knew about something Sentai related when I was very, very young, or I don't know if it was Sentai or if it was... I know I watched Power Rangers a lot, but I definitely think someone told me about Sentai when I was younger at some point. Or... have a rock. I haven't thrown a rock at your face in a minute. I think he misses it. Nice, good hits. Nice, another good hit. And then we just gotta beat up this turtle. Yeah, I'm starting to notice we're not getting as many blue gems. Because we don't have to really focus these green ones. Because we keep fighting things that are green. What if the penguins gave me? No, you gave me some... Can't really fight you. Fight you. The pink ones... Okay, so I need to fight the pink and the blue penguins if I want to fight those. Oh, so much work. Anything else I've been up to? I've been playing some Minecraft occasionally like I talked about last time. You have a turtle? He has a turtle with him. You are well worth my time then. I need to fight the turtles. Which sounds very weird out of context, but I do need to fight turtle. Turtle power. Nice stone impact. You're okay. Yeah, you're kind of resistant to it though. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should just single target that guy. Was he resistant to anything in specific? Where's water? You weak to water? No, it's fire and wind you don't like. Okay. If you don't like fire and wind, have an airstrike. Or should I airstrike you? No, focus fire the weaker ones, that way we can get an enemy out. Makes it so much easier to deal with these guys. Why does it feel like the turtle took more damage? kind of did. That's kind of interesting. Alright, smack you. And we're gonna bully the turtle a little bit. Just a little. Just a smidgen. Man, I remember back when we started thinking 300 health was scary. And like seeing a 1000 health enemy was like, whoa. How are we gonna defeat that thing?
Let's move out.
So much health. Now it's like, oh yeah, they have 1000 health. So we're gonna have to fight it. Again. Yeah, at this point, kind of like 1K is becoming the norm. Yeah, we're doing pretty good though, I think. I think we've been live for like 2 hours. Yeah. See, it's getting a little warm in my room though. I will say that. We need to beat up this turtle though. Turn around, turtle. Don't look at me. He looked at me. You son of a goblin. Fine. You want to fight? Let's fight. Come here. Get closer. Go on. Do it. Come here. I know you want to come over here. I'll take this fight. Oh my goodness, why is he so fast? I think he was that fast. Ugh. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn worm. Yeah, now I gotta deal with you. Fine. You know what? Have this. Have an airstrike. Enjoy it. You wanna dodge my move? Fine then. Ow. My feelings. They hurt. My turn.
Alright, we're good to go.
Yeah, that's kind of an issue with Arrow. I'm starting to realize if I can't predict how fast the enemy is, because in my head turtles move slow, right? That turtle moved so far. It moved faster than the worm. You have to be very careful of that. Alright, how are we doing gem-wise? Let's see. 387, 322. Actually, they're pretty even. We need a lot more blue than green, though. because we still need another 300? I'm pretty sure. No, sorry. Another 500 blue. Oh. But hey, we have gotten 300. That's pretty good, all things considered. I may need to turn a fan on in here. Hold on. Let me see. Let me make sure my PC's not overheating, because it's starting to actually heat up in my room. That's because my door is closed, so there's not very good airflow. Give me 1 second. Let me check my PC's temperature. It's getting warm, but it's okay for right now. We'll definitely want to keep an eye on it. I'll check on it in like 20 minutes. See if it goes up. If it goes up too much, if our temperature reaches like 60 degrees Celsius, I'll definitely probably get a fan and slap it in here. You may be able to hear the fan in the background. Can't do much about that. That's just the way it be. You know, actually, we could just stay here. If I could just stop leaving. I could just stay here, honestly. I know it's kind of repetitive, but at the same time, the healing station's right here. So I can honestly just keep fighting you. It's not as exciting as it's been, but honestly, it'll just make this entire experience faster. Alright, and then we throw a stone at you. You know, tornado. Cool. Throw a rock. After doing this for like 2 hours, I'm like, you know, I didn't want to do it at first, but you know, I have been here for 2 hours. Oh my goodness, shot 500 damage? Goodness me.
Let's move out.
Nice. And honestly, since the reset, it's like literally right here. This is actually kind of better. Oop, whoops, sorry. There we go. Yeah, just doing it. This, how far is that? That's far, so we don't want to do it that way. Smack. That's right. I poked the turtle's tail. What are you gonna do about it? What is that? Oh, that's a cease and desist. Oh no. Cool. The game? I thought the game kept playing when you tapped out, but evidently not. Interesting. Good to know. I wonder what's gonna happen first. Are we gonna hit level 22? Or are we gonna have all the gems we need? You have 1 HP, you have 2. How does this keep happening to me?
Piece of cake.
Let's see. So we get 8 per fight here, so what? We may actually... We need what? So let's see. 6, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 2. 6. We need about 500 and something EXP. We would have to fight a lot of enemies, but it's entirely possible that we could reach level 22 before we get as many gems as we need. Oh, that'd be really funny. Okay, I shouldn't have sped that fast. I'm sorry for going too fast. A crit turn? Can't use it. Can I? You know what? I'm stabbing the turtle. Okay. Wow. That was pretty good damage. I didn't think it would be that good. Rock. And I stab the noodle. Nice.
All right, we're good to go.
Very good job, guys. Yeah, everything looks good. Okay. So that's... We're getting there. We're gonna get there. We're probably gonna get green early. If we get green early, that's fine. We'll just go and grab shield. Oh no, that's evade 3. Sorry. That's gonna be cool. Having Josh have evade 3. Don't you do it. I see you looking at me. We just stared each other down for a solid like 5 seconds, just seeing who would move first. He was like, no, I ain't feeling that. Let's see, anything else I've been up to recently? I haven't been working as art. I need to work on more art soon. Wait, oh, that wasn't a preemptive hit. We gotta go. I just realized what was about to happen. I thought it was a preemptive strike. Apparently not. Okay, that's a preemptive strike. Anyways, I need to work on more art. I definitely have been slacking. But, you know, I've been a little busy with various things. Stonehammer. Noodle. Bong. Bong. I haven't... Yeah. Besides doing... Oh, you're gonna get a crit turn. Don't want that. Do you mind if I take your crit turn? Thanks. I appreciate it. I think, I'm trying to get better at art. It's just been a hard experience. Did my game mode crash? Alright, let's fight this guy 10 more times, and then I'm going to check my PC temperatures. Reset time. And we need to stop sprinting. So we can do this. It's like running, but I don't know why we would use that. It's weird. Strike. Nice, a crit turn. Joshua doesn't get the crit turn. This saddens me greatly. Estelle is also not going to get the crit turn because she's crafting magic. Oh well. Sucks to suck. Goodbye, worm. Nice, 200. I honestly forgot I was having to build that back up. Anything else I've been up to? Let me think. I would need to have a thonkel. No, that's kind of it. I really don't... I mean, I did Warframe, so...
That's that then. Let's move out.
I grinded the current event that's going on in Warframe. Unfortunately, I missed last weekend because there was an issue with how DE worded it on Steam where... so there's 2 new weapons from this event. One of them, that you can both get... You were supposed to be able to get you can get both. You can get one from the first weekend, the next from the next weekend. And the way they worded it on Steam was, if you miss one of those weekends, you could get the blueprint from this current weekend. Unfortunately, it was a mistypo on Steam where you can only get the parts from this weekend. So I got all the parts for the weapons, but I only have the blueprint for the first weapon. I don't have it for the second weapon, and I kind of wanted the second one more than the first one, specifically because how the first weapon works is every time you go up in combo, you get heat damage, and that heat damage is entirely different. You can't like mix it with anything. It won't mix with any of the elements that are on your weapon. So you just get free heat damage. The issue is that it doesn't stay around. It lasts for 30 seconds every time you go up, and that stacks up to like I think 120% heat damage. The only issue there is it won't stay around. So if you're not after you get to 12 times combo, what happens is you won't go up in combo anymore. So the buff will eventually go away. So you have to heavy attack, because the way that game, how Warframe works is you build combo when you smack someone, right? So let's say you hit an enemy, you will get, I think it's like 1 or 4 combo, and after what is it, like 200 hits, you get to 12 times combo. So if you do something called a heavy attack, which is something that I think it's like middle mouse to hit, and what happens is that uses either all of your uses all your combo, or only a % of your combo if you use heavy attack efficiency. So the weapon needs you to heavy attack every so often, which means you lose some combo. And the biggest thing with combo is you get there are a lot of mods that will stack your like how much status you can put out or how much crit you can put out with combo. It scales with combo. So
That's that then. Let's
depending
move
on
out.
how you play it, you're gonna go up and down in damage as time goes on. The heat will be nice, but I don't know. I think the biggest appeal to me of that weapon isn't like that unique effect. It's that it's a chain. It's like a chainsaw, the way it looks. They are tonfa weapons. So you know what a tonfa is? It is a weapon that you hold. You hold the handle on the sides. So if you put your hands out straight, like you were to grab like a bicycle or a motorcycle, how it would happen is there's a handle there, but the weapon goes backwards, or they can go forwards. Most of the time in Warframe they go back. Like they would go back towards your elbow. I don't know how you hold those specific ones. I think you hold them on the side, I'm not sure. And what happens is they chain. They have like chains on them, so they move. Like the sides move, so it looks really cool, honestly. That's the main appeal to me. I want to have 2 cool chain swords, pretty much. They're not chain swords. What's really funny with DE is when Deimos first came out, they worked with one of the 40k people. I don't remember who. So there were some 40k inspired looks in Deimos, which I really liked. The secondary, the Specula, I don't remember what it's called. I never used it, but I do want to use it at some point. But it was a pistol inspired by the Boltor pistol, I think. The big chunky Boltor. The Boltor rifle? I don't remember which one it was. But basically, it's a big weapon. And Warhammer. And it definitely had some inspiration for how DE did it. Necromex takes some inspiration from Warhammer too, and the way they move and look. That's pretty cool. But we never got a chain sword. And these things kind of look like chain swords almost on how they look. But for legal reasons, they're legally distinct. Anything else I can talk about? Ooh, something cool coming out in Warframe very soon. It's coming out in June. Is the new update. The Isle... I don't remember what it's called.
Piece of cake.
Basically, it is an extension of Deimos. It's continuing 1999 story, but it's going into the past, or to the future from the past. And it's really cool, because we're going to be getting a new frame, and It's the long-awaited meme frame that everyone's been joking about, the spider frame. And it's so funny. I'm excited to try out that frame. And I'm gonna really laugh because my birthday is in June. I'm gonna laugh if that frame becomes like one of my new mains. Like, wowdy, thanks for the new main. Oh, that'd be hilarious if I just really enjoy them that much. Am I sweating? I think I'm starting to sweat. Oh shoot, it's getting warmer in here. I did not think that would happen. Hold on. Let me... I know I said to check my temperature. I'm gonna check it after this fight, which this is fight 4, I'm pretty sure, which is not even half, but I'm starting to notice a heat difference. That's an issue.
That's that then.
I don't know if it
Let's
is
move out.
me sweating. I think my feet are sweating, but that's different. Look how many gems we have, and me just yapping about Warframe, we've gone up like 100. Hold on, we're gonna save real quick. I'm gonna tab out. Let me see. Come here. AMD software. How warm is our PC? No, it's at 56 degrees. Okay. Yeah, we're fine then. Oh, no, it's going up. I'm a liar. Yeah, now it's starting to actually... So it is climbing in temperature. Okay. I'm going to get a fan really quickly. I'm going to be right back. Give me like 5 minutes to set it up and then test to see if the mic picks it up. Give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. Sorry. Have the in-game audio. You have some music. Enjoy this. Hiya, chat. Hey, we're back. Sorry, I had to grab the fan. Is it picking it up? Let me see. Technically, I'm here. I'm just not actually sitting down yet. I'm testing my mic, so stare at the game for a second while I test audio. Properties. Sorry if you can hear it. I will definitely turn the fan down if you can hear it. Mic. Monitor. Output or monitor. There's an option in OBS to make it so you can hear your own voice. So I was just testing to see if I could hear it. So the fan should make it so more air kind of is flowing through the room now rather than just staying stagnant and bad. Now, if I wasn't streaming, I would not care, honestly, because I like the worm, but I'm streaming, so I don't want my PC to overheat. Yeah, that's kind of the main reason. I'm just kind of concerned that, I'm really concerned that it is able to pick up the, whatchamacallit, let me see. Nope, it's not picking it up. I was staying silent because that's a big thing you can do in OBS. If you just stare at your mic setting or your mic mixer in the audio mixer, you can tell if there's any background noise easily. And as far as I can tell, no, there's no sound. Okay, cool. Sorry. I worry about having bad audio. Well, I don't worry about it, but I definitely don't want people to be like, oh, audio, ew, stinky. I'm sorry, it got warm in here. This should make it so my PC should cool down and it should hopefully make it so we can stream longer. Hopefully, we'll see. How's my phone doing? I just realized, hold on. How are you doing? Ooh, you're getting a little warm. What was that? Okay, whatever. Sometimes something will pop up on my screen. I don't know what it is. I think it's a command prompt or something. It happens sometimes. My PC is funny. AoE. Do I want to do how much math we're gonna have to fight this guy for, by the way? Probably not. Smack. But I will do it anyways.
That's that then.
So
Let's move out.
it gives us 10 per, and we need 800. So we need 300 and let's call it 300, and it's technically 87. Let's call it 390, right? So we need to fight this guy 39 more times, and then we'll have enough. Thankfully, we're closer on the greens. I may just wait to go back just to finish off, honestly. Alright. Alright, chat time to fight this guy 39 more times. Is that gonna be enough EXP to level ourselves, actually? What's 39 times 8? Totally not Googling. Calculator. 39 times 8 equals 312. So we're at 312 EXP. Is that enough to ding ourselves? When I mean ding, I mean level. Yes, actually we're going to get to level 22 from just farming this. That's so funny. Okay, can you turn around? Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Turtle. Okay, yeah, so let's talk about some other things I've been up to. So, ooh, that's something I talked about, the cats. I've been making progress with the cats, actually. Lately, the cats have been letting me... I've been trying to get more friendly with cats, so, if you want to become more friendly with cats, it's always a good idea to stick around when they eat. That's a really easy way to, like, get their trust. Being there when they eat basically means that they can trust you while they're very vulnerable, because cats are very vulnerable when they eat, to be fair. More often than not, if a cat trusts you, it will keep its back to you when it eats. That's a really good way to know if a cat is trusting you. But what happens is, I try to build trust with these cats to at least be friendly towards me and maybe have a chance to get adopted one day by another human. It would be pretty cool. But, one of them, I didn't name this cat. Granted, I don't name most of the cats. Most of the time I just hear the name like, oh, that's your name, huh? Alright. The cat's name is Bella. I'm still not sure if that's a male cat or a female cat. I think they named Bella because they thought they were a female, but I still have no idea if that's a male or a female. Because usually you can tell if a cat's a male or female by the way they kind of act. The cats out here don't. A real sure way to normally tell is if the cats do the thing when they're in heat where they like roll around. However, That's also a trait that males and female cats do to basically say, hey, I like the smell of whatever is on the ground right here. I want to smell like it. Because it's like a perfume for them almost. Basically, it's kind of how it would be like to us. Oh my goodness, that crit. It would be like perfume for us. Like people would like the smell of pine or wood, or they'll like the smell of chocolate, I guess. I don't know. I don't understand smells because I myself cannot smell very good. But you know, someone would be like, oh yes, I like the smell of this, so I will apply to me because it. And sometimes, to be fair, people don't do that. Sometimes they'll just be like, oh yes, other people really like the smell. Like 90% of the population likes the smell of, I don't know, like woody smell. A lot of people like the smell of woody smells, from what I understand. Like woody, naturey smells. Definitely like sweet smells people like the smell of. But again, I'm just kind of talking out of what I've heard people say they like, not just. I haven't like done numerical data of asking people around like, hey, what do you like the smell of? You know, so take that with a grain of salt. I only know what people kind of have told me. I myself don't have an opinion on that because not smell good. Hold on, let me see something. I just keep tabbing out to see if OBS is picking up the fan. The fan is like a good couple feet behind me, to be fair. Oh, it's off behind me to the side, so it's blowing air. It's oscillating right now, so it's moving air around the room. I think the AC just turned on. Yeah. Basically because of me keeping my room closed, because I'm trying to keep as much background noise out of when I'm streaming. If I wasn't streaming, my door would probably be open unless I was in a call and, you know, mom was talking with one of her friends or something. Then, you know, cool. I'll close my door so that way I'm not too loud talking about something, or, you know, people on Discord are getting background noise of that. But, you know, that's just, I don't know, I feel like sometimes I'm trying to be too professional about stuff when I could probably just take it easy and people wouldn't care, but I care. I'm trying to do the best I can with what I have, so. Also, that EP cut has been so helpful. Look how much monage Estelle has still. It's been really, really good. I'm really happy I picked it up. I'm glad I did the math for like 10 minutes trying to figure out if EP cut was better or if EP up was better. Nice. We're getting there pretty well. Let me do this. Honestly, if I had to make a guess on how long this is going to take, how long have we been going? So, let's call it like another 20 minutes maybe of doing this, and then we'll have enough of everything. And then after that, we can kind of do whatever. Unless I want to farm out more gems for Joshua's cast thing, because we could do that. Everyone has strength. Oh man, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not going to do it. I do just want to kind of run at them and smack them in the face, but eh. What was it? Oh yeah, the cats. So Bella recently has become more friendly towards me. Bella occasionally used to let me touch them. Again, I don't know if it's he or her, and I don't want to check because there's one sure way you can check if a cat's male or female, and I don't like to do that. I am not looking. But recently they have let me start actually petting them more, which is a really big step. Because when they were first out here, they were really, really feral. You could not get close to them. You couldn't really touch them. But very recently they've been letting me pet them. It used to just be that I could pet their back a little bit and then they kind of flinch away from it still. So I knew not to touch them too much, or, you know, it may scare them, X, Y, and Z. But very, very recently, like earlier today, they actually let me pet their head. They were really into it. They very much so enjoyed the, oh, someone has a message. Hold on, I can't see your message. Sorry, my friend. Let me see what you're saying on There are shiny palm monsters give a lot of gems and EXP. You're wasting your time here. The only issue with going with the shiny palms is you have to use a EX skill. EX skills, you have to use the big burst skills. What are they called? I don't remember. What are they called? The S breaks. You have to use an S break to damage them. And the only issue is, I don't want to use all my craft points right now. Because I actually, when I'm doing normal combat, I do appreciate the suggestion. But a big thing is, I don't... No, you can kill them with Shadow Spear. Shadow Spear. I don't have a Shadow Spear. Yeah, I don't have Shadow Spear. Also, I need to run from this fight because I didn't get preemptive. Here, I'll show you what I have. Hold on. Let me go down here so the turtle doesn't attack me. The art. Oh, that's not right. The arts I have are all of these. I have Soul Blur, and then Soul Blur. Shadow Spear. What's a Shadow Spear? Let's see. Oh yeah, there's Shadow Spear. You need 5 black gems though. Oh, is it because it has the KO percent? Is it because it has the instant KO? That it has a chance to do it? Because if that's the case, then fair, but I don't have enough black gems. Ah, that's the reason. Very fair. I don't really have the black gems to do that. Josh almost... I think Josh is going to be the closest because he has 4. But unless I were to put on Death, the what are they called? The Death Blow? Oh no, Death Blow doesn't give you any. Oh shoot. Yeah, I can't get that yet. Because I don't have, I could put EP Cut on how many would get it actually. Right? Yeah, I could put EP Cut here. Yeah, I would get Shadow Sphere. But as much as I don't like to gamble, I'm not a gambling person. The 20% isn't a lot for me. And that's true. I could just go up in, because I know where the shiny palms are over here. The shiny palms are down here. I have seen them down here when I went to go do something down here or over here. I gotta go to Wolf Fort at some point, but I know that the shiny palms down here. I just prefer this because it's more sure, and I don't have to be as concerned of grant with it. I don't have to be concerned about 20% because my luck is not good. I have already bad luck, all things considered. Whereas I've kind of gotten fine-tuned on how to beat these enemies, honestly. No, I know it's grinding, and I fully understand wanting to go for the palms, but it's risky. Oh, it's very, very risky with my luck. Sorry about seeing your message at first, by the way. I do try to read chat. I was just moving my hands a lot, and when I move my hands, I look up. When I tell stories, I'm very... I don't know what you call it, but I like to use body language a lot. I'm very much so on that. I'll use my hands, angle my body a lot. But that's just how I talk. And we speak through this. Also, I really don't mind farming here. It's very easy, very relaxed. I don't really have to, because the whatchamacallit's right behind me. The rest station is right behind me. But that's very fair. I appreciate it. What is your name, actually? It is... Why can't I see your name? Hold on. I cannot see your... OBS is not letting me see your name. I don't know what... It looks like it's NVM or NVV. No, that's 2 V's. That's not M. I'm illiterate. Oops. Uh-oh. Hold on. OBS is being funny. Give me a second. No, OBS. I don't want to dock it, but gosh darn it, OBS. OBS. Oop. Sorry, hold on. OBS just... No, don't dock. Hold on. They always appear in the same place if you don't find them. Get off the map and come back. The palms? Or the shiny palms? Oh no. I need to close my OBS dock and reopen it because it's being weird. No, don't go there. Gosh darn it. I think I can lock docks actually, can I? What happens if I lock a dock? Ah, there we go. That's better. Okay. Yeah. Oh, you can? That's cool. I didn't... Oh, whoops. Let me turn up the live chat.
Piece of cake.
I mean, that's very fair. We could definitely fight some shiny palms, but honestly, I think we're... Why did I get 20? Why did I just get 20 of those? Wait a minute. Why did I just get 20? What just happened? Wait a minute, because that only gives me 10. What? What just happened? Why did I get 20 from that? Yeah, they gave me 10. Why did I get Wonki? But yeah, that's very fair. I probably could just go out and do gem farming down at the palms. But it would be the same thing that I would have to come back here at some point to get the heal. And I think I only need... I said I needed like 30 more fights, I think, to get everything. Yeah, yes? Yeah. Yeah, because I need 800. Ooh. I don't mind taking my time here because it just means I can just yap about whatever. And I do enjoy yapping. Even though I am on technically a timetable, actually. I do only have an hour and like 40 minutes left before I have to end stream, so there's that. I am sorry though for grinding this way. I know it's not the most efficient way, but it just makes the most sense in my head. Oh shoot, I didn't get the preemptive. Gosh darn it. You sons of goblins. I think he just stole gems from me. I'm gonna commit war crimes. How dare you rob me of my gems? You're right to fire. That's not magic. This is magic. Oh wait, no, it's wind. I was thinking of the manta rays. Oops. Let's airstrike you. Nice, 369 damage, and then... Do you have airstrike? Oh, you do have an airstrike. Good. Hit them with an airstrike. So tanky. Oh, don't hit Josh. Come on, man. He's not tanky. My Josh is built for magic and damage. Not tanking.
Let's move out.
Nice. We almost have enough. Yeah, we almost have enough green. We just need blue. Okay, cool. After we get enough blue, we can go back and we're gonna grab ourselves HP 3 and evade 3, and then we'll have oh my goodness, you almost looked at me. Scary. Oh, my back just cracked. Very nice. That felt very nice. I was oh yeah, I was talking about cats. There's no gamble. Give us still Shadow Spear 2. We'll quickly get the gems, don't worry, it's guaranteed. That would be... Oh man, I don't remember how to do statistics. Where's Rex? But basically, it would be 20% of 2 independent things. Oh, how do you do it? Is it multiplication? Is it multiplication or addition to do statistics? Oh man. I haven't had to do statistics. Well, I haven't had to do statistic math since like high school. I don't remember how. But it would be like 2 and let's see, 2/10. So that would be like 4. Is it addition? Like 4 and 20, I think, to proc. We can go do a palm fight in a minute, but after the moment, I just want to tell a story about my day about cats.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Also, I don't think I can get Shadow Spear on a cell. Can I? How many? Yeah, Stella only has 2, I think. Wait. No. She has. Let me see. She has 2, I'm pretty sure. No, she has 5 in total. But they're not connected right now, so there's that. You can save the game before you hit the fight, and if it doesn't work, you just load it. That's very fair. I could. I very well could do that. But I am... If I put Action 2 up here, I could, technically. It's gonna mess up the build a lot, but... I don't know. You very much so could do it that way, and I very much so respect if anyone did do it that way. I don't... I could. It probably would be faster. Alright, how about this? I will do it one time with Josh. Because I can put EP cut on here. I'm pretty sure. Or does it go here? EP cut. It can go there. Oh, I can get a hex gate for that too. Oh, nice. Alright. 1 shiny palm gives 20 of each type and a lot of EXP. I'm doing math in my head. Hold on. How much HP does the shiny palm have? Hold on. Where's shiny palm? Shiny palm. That's level 10 one, so they're probably gonna be higher level. Probably like level 20 or 15, so we'll probably have like 600 health. Fine. We'll do it one time. Come on. We're gonna go up and fight a shiny palm. It's a bit of a trek to get back, but that's okay. But I do just like doing my manual, whatchamacallit, just normally talking about. Is this the wrong way? No, this is the right way. Need to turn the camera that way, so I don't get confused. Excuse me, worm. Oh, but back to talking about cats for a second. So Bella recently let me started petting them, and it was really cool because they previously were not very interested in me petting them. So it's been really cool seeing Bella actually be more responsive to me being able to pet her, or him or her, I don't know, I can't tell. But yeah, that's been really cool. I need to go down. No. I'm pretty sure they're in a trap plane, if I remember correctly. So I had to go over here for a side mission at some point. Turn the camera this way. I don't remember exactly where they spawn, unfortunately. I know the creepy sheep are all around here. Creepy sheep. Was it over here? Pretty sure it was like on this side of the road. That's another creepy sheep. I believe it was this way that I saw it. Where did I see it? I think it was either here or over here I saw it. Let's just see if I can find it. That's whatever that thing is. No, not you. Was it over here? I saw the shiny palm. It'd be a good idea to figure out where they spawn. Let's see if I can find it. Shiny palm. That's the... Oh, yeah, I forgot there's a horde of creepy sheep over there. What are you? You're a snake. The snakes from Roland. Between Roland and Bouse, I remember them. They were cool. That's the murder bunnies. Is it over here? No, this is a town. Silly me. Was it near the water? That's another creepy sheep. No, leave me alone, creepy sheep. Go away. Shoo. Shoo. Shoo, I tell you. Thank you. Was it over here? Ooh, almost ran right into that thing. If I do not find it, I'm going to go back to the cave. Or to the mines. I crave the mine. Just like in Minecraft, where I can go mining for like an hour. And be like, yes. Perfect. Yeah, it's always nice trying to become friends with the cats around here. It's a dual-edged sword though, to be completely fair. Because sometimes making them too friendly can... I did not even see you. It can be dangerous. And not towards my health, but towards theirs, because you have to be careful of them trusting other random people. Because there are some people with nefarious means, and they're not very friendly towards animals. Which is a sad fact about some people. Some people are not very chill, and would take out their frustrations on an animal. But hey, that's the way it be. I think is it up here? That's a snake. I do not find this gosh darn palm, I swear. I'm going to commit crime. What kind of crime? I don't know. I'll go trespass somewhere. Go into some random person's lawn. Is it up here? No, that's the tower. I never went up there. I'm trying to remember, like, where I've been. Where am I? That's ice. Let's try down here. Because there isn't... I see you, creepy sheep. You think I didn't see you? I saw you hopping. Speaking of hopping, my stomach is hungry. My stomach is hopping because it is hungry. This is what I get for eating a small lunch. Is it up here? I swear it wasn't up here. I swear I saw it in a field somewhere. I don't know where the shiny palm is, honestly. And at that point, I'm kind of... I ran into something. At this point, I'm probably going to go back into the mines. Just as it was intended. Well, I never went up to Carnelia Tower. I could go check by Wolf Fort. Let's go down here. Hold on. I don't remember if I checked down this way. If I don't see it at the Wolf Fort, though, I will have to go back to the mines and play Minecraft. I do want to play Minecraft at some point on the channel. I just don't know when. Because I think it was over here, actually, thinking about it. But, the big thing with Minecraft is with how... Okay, you're just gonna charge me. Very cool. The big thing with streaming or recording Minecraft is it can get your channel kind of, well, not like locked, but it can... No, you leave me alone. It can get you put in a position where you kind of have to play, Minecraft. And that's not... I'm a variety content creator, as you can tell by me poorly playing this game. But I want to do variety. What's that? I don't see it over there. What are you? I don't like you. Okay. I shouldn't have said that to his face. I'm out of here. I hadn't checked over here. No, that's just the Furby dude. I think this is just... Yeah, this is actually the... No. Alright, I'm going back to the mines. They are in the trap plains near the lake between two roads to the north. Isn't that Zeiss? Ooh, there's a chest here. Loot. A terror bomb. Nice. I don't remember why I forgot that. I'm in the trap lanes. Yeah. Near the lake between the roads to the north. Okay, hold on. What, Camilla Tower? I never went to Camilla Tower, and I swear I saw one before, but I could be wrong. Let's go check. I could have gone up to Canarla Tower at some point. I don't know why I would have, but... Oh, there's one. I see you. Come here. Alright, come here. Bing, bing, bing. Alright, we are going to cast Shadow Spear. Which one are you going first? You're going first, so we want to hit you. Estelle, there you go. Oh, it's a crit. Will it hit? It did 4 damage. I got unlucky, is what that's telling me. Alright, Estelle, scoot. Alright. Yeah, because that's KO. That's fine. Okay. Try it again. Alright, Josh. Bonk. Yeah, you're sparkling. You left. You left. Alright. Oh shoot, that's Estelle. I was like, where is the move? It wasn't there. Alright. Shadow Spear. Shadow Spear. So this is our third one? My friend, I don't think this is doable. I think it escaped this time. Yeah.
Piece of cake.
Alright, we'll try it one more time. About that. Because that was technically 4 hits. Which doesn't, I think statistically you would have to do it 8. I think you would have to hit it 8 times to get a 90% chance of it proccing. If I remember correctly. Art. Shadow Spear. Hit that one. Alright. Oh, cool. Free heal. Thanks, game. Now will it kill? It didn't kill. Use turbo mode. I like the animations. The animations make me happy. And the anticipation is really cool too. Will it kill? Ooh, will it hit? Is it gonna do it? It didn't kill. He's just gonna walk up and smack me. Ow, he stole my EP, you son of a goblin. Alright, okay, Estelle, I need you to just make him angry. Shadow Spear. Don't you run now. Oh, he ran.
We're good to go.
Alright, Chief, I'm gonna be honest. It has not worked, and so I hit them 3 times, and then so that was 5 hits. We're going back to the mines. Because that was not good. What did I... It was something here. What did I take off you? Oh shoot, what did I do? Evade to? Yeah. Alright, we're going back to the mines, my friend. I'm sorry. if after doing that several times it doesn't work, it's just more time efficient for me to just do this the sheer way. My luck is not good. We're going back to the mine. Going back to playing Minecraft. Now, it is completely fair if someone else, when they play the game, they're like, yes, I do it this way because I have good luck. I'm not someone with good luck. Oh, my luck is not very good. No. Going back to play Minecraft. Hope you're ready. Basement 1. Now, it could just be that I'm more comfortable doing it this way, so I just want to stick to it. And at that point, it's always good to push your comfort level and, like, push where you want to do stuff. However, at the same time, I did do that for, like, I would say, like, not even 10 minutes. Like, that was, like, 4 or 5 minutes. And nothing happened. So we're going back, and we're going farming. I appreciate the advice, though. I do appreciate learning about Shadow Spear, because I actually did not know about Shadow Spear, so maybe at some point I will use Shadow Spear for something. I probably am going to get Shadow Spear on Josh at some point soon, because I'm probably going to be putting cast 2 on him, because I already have cast 1 on him because there's nothing else I can put there, so might as well put cast 2 on him. I don't know if we'll do that right now, because primarily I want to fight this turtle and the worm. Sounds like, actually, the turtle and the worm. I could think it'd be like a children's show or something. Like a nice animation. Now I have interesting ideas. Craft. Not craft, sorry. Art. I'm gonna throw a rock at him. Take this worm. Take that. Smacking worms every day of the week. Let's go. Let's see. What else do I want to talk about right now?
Alright, we're good to go.
Nice. 500. That's pretty good, actually. We only need 300 more blue. Pretty good. After getting 300 blue, we will be in a good place. Don't you look at me like that, purple. I don't like that. Ooh, that's something I have to talk about. When I was really young, like single-digit age, I'm pretty sure. I think my aunt. Was my aunt? I don't remember who it was, but someone owned a turtle. And its name was Mr. Turtle, I'm pretty sure. A very original name. They were a big fan of My Name is Earl, but they were a pretty cool turtle. I remember them. And what happened is the turtle ran away. Someone was watching it, and it ran away. I have no idea how that happens, but it happened. They were a pretty cool turtle. I wonder where they went. I wonder if they just got outside or something, and just who was watching them just didn't want to admit to it. 408 damage. Good job, Josh.
That's that then. Let's move out.
We're gonna hit level 22 soon, which will be very good, because then we will actually be able to fight bosses at a competent level. Because I'm pretty sure when we first started the stream, we were level 19. So actually, we dinged a couple times today. That's pretty cool. Even if we don't get to do much story stuff today, that's okay with me. Josh is gonna get a crit turn. He's gonna crit these guys. It's gonna be so cool. Oh shoot. I don't know. Here, you look like you want some air. It's like I wanted air like 20 minutes ago, because my room got warm. Shoot, I forgot I can't tab out. Sorry, I was checking to see if I have any message on Discord. I do not, which is fair enough. Nice.
That's that then.
How many more times
move
have I fight them again? I need 270, so I need to fight it 27 more times. Which sounds like a big number, but honestly, it's not. I have farmed some things that would probably make some people go insane farming. I think the worst farm I've ever done in a video game was... I think Korra in Warframe, because it took me like a solid 2 weeks to get Korra, like all the parts. And that was like doing... So how you get Korra in Warframe is you play a game mode called Sanctuary Onslaught. And how Sanctuary Onslaught works is every 4 waves, or every time you beat 4 waves, you get a Rotation C reward. So I would do 2 Rotation C rewards, right? And what that means is I would do 8 waves. After the 8th wave, I would leave. Usually I would play with other people, just randoms, because it just made it so much easier. And I would do 10 of those a day. So it wasn't 2 weeks, actually. It was a week and 5 days for me to get all the parts. So I did... How many rotations is that? So that's... I think it's like... I think I try to do at least 10 a day, so that was 80 rotations, or 80 chances of the reward, and I did that. Yeah, that was... what? Let's call that... anywhere from like 500 rotations? I got so... It won't be bad luck, plus if you give a Stealth Shadow Sphere as well, the cast 2 for both, it still would be much faster than the normal way of collecting gems. It won't always be bad luck, but this is more consistent for me. Because, to put that into perspective, you said beating a palm gives you 20 gems of every type, right? Which is really, really good. However, smacking this turtle in the face once gives me 10. So I had to fight this turtle twice to get a 100% chance of what I would have a 20% chance to get with Shadow Spear. Which I'm not trying to argue with you. I don't argue unless it's something I need to argue with, which you're just trying to help me out, and I really do appreciate that a lot. I really appreciate when someone gives me a little helpful tip like what you gave me. I've had people tell me that with I had someone, I think Rex helped me a lot with this game, and then when I played, which game was it? I think it was Half-Life. I got a lot of people giving me a lot of helpful tips, like, hey, if you go around this corner, there's this cool thing, and it's like, oh, very cool. I always appreciate that. I'm not trying to be what I'm trying to say is I'm trying not to be dismissive of your advice, because I'm not trying to be dismissive.
All right, we're good to go.
My fan stopped working for a second. That was weird. I appreciate the advice you're giving me. I really, really, really do. But this gives me 12 and 10, and those are the gems I desperately need right now. And the palms will give me 20 of each. But at the moment, that's just not enough for me, right? Well, that's not enough. It's just not a high enough chance for me, and I'm not a gamble. It's a bit of a risk. I know you're telling me it's not, but... So, if you give cast 2? I don't know if I have 2 cast 2s right now. No, I don't have 2 cast 2s right now. I only have cast 1s. I don't have cast 2s just yet. I was thinking of getting some, but if I do get a cast 2, it's just going to go to Josh. Estelle, I would have to take off action 2, but for the farm you're talking about, that would make sense. If you're talking to someone who had better luck than I do, that would work. That would probably work really, really well. If you kill 3, give 7 gems for each type and mix around the skin. The percentage chance of that happening is very slim, though, to be fair, but how many times actually, I am curious, how many times have you played this game? How many... I'm not trying to quantify your time, but I am curious on, like, how many times you've beaten this game. I always appreciate hearing people talk about, like, their time playing games. I always appreciate. A big thing with me when I'm talking with friends is I can just not talk and I'll listen to them talk about a game they really like, even though it's not a game I really like, and just hear them talk about it for like 20 minutes about, you know, what they like about the game. Ooh, another big thing that I can ask, have you played through the other Trails games? Like, have you gotten all the way through, like, Azura, all the Cold Steels, and I don't remember what the new games are called. I'm really, really curious. Because it would be really cool hearing about a Trail fan tell me about, like, their experiences with the games. Like, no spoilers or anything, but I would really find it interesting seeing what you have to say about the games. Because I know the games change how they work with the party systems, how character systems work, X, Y, and Z. I'm really interested to see what you think about them.
Let's move out.
The fan behind me feels really nice, by the way. It's blowing cold air on me. It feels very nice. Granted, I usually like heat more than cold, but having the room closed right now is very rough. I'm running out of water. Shoot. I am... Well, actually, no, I probably won't need water. Trying to hit them hard. Yeah, that's very fair. So, it's gonna sound weird, but I'm kind of stingy with resources in games. A good example would be I played 5 games to Azura. I played 5 games to Azura. That's very fair. So that's these 2, and then you played the next arc. Okay, that's pretty cool. That is very, very cool, actually, mate. What do you think of the game systems, like how you get characters changing throughout the games? And what did you think of the game systems? Did they...
Piece of cake.
Anything in specific? Ooh, nice, 22. Oh. I am getting a little hungry. Which is okay. I will be ending stream in about an hour, so I can hold off for that. The only reason why I'm asking questions like this is a friend that got me into this game, Rex, he talked a lot about the games. He told me a lot about stuff. He probably told me plot stuff at some point, and I just kind of forgot because I knew I was going to play this game at some point. Oh shoot, we're going to lose our crit turn. That sucks. Water the worm. Here you go, worm. Have some water. Well, Rex talks about Trails a lot. He used to talk about it more, but he doesn't talk about it as much anymore, which I kind of miss him talking to me about it, or just talking about it in general, because I know it's something he really enjoys. But I know he talks about other games that he really enjoys now, which is very fair. But I'm pretty sure Rex has played all the way up to,
That's that then. Let's
what's
move
the new games? The new game arc. Because he talked about a little bit about it to me, which is really cool. I really appreciated that. Okay, we almost... Oh wait, we do have enough green. So we have enough green, we just literally need the blues. Cool. Very, very cool. And I may grab a snack, actually. Because I am... No, we'll be fine, I'm fine. But I really want a snack. Me grumbling to myself. The combat system improves from game to game. It's simple in the first one. That's very fair. Oh. Portal. A big thing I heard that in the second game of this Trails in the Sky SC is the game is it's more craft focused than art focused. I didn't really do more research into that besides that because Trails is a very unique game to me. A lot of games before I play them, I do extensive research into them to see like what I'll enjoy, what I won't enjoy, X, Y, and Z. I'll try to keep story spoilers out of it sometimes that happens. So I've looked up very, very minimal things about this game. Because I want the story to be very fresh to me. I want to be like, ooh, that's going to be cool. Or that's a cool twist. But yeah. I forgot where I was going.
We're good to go.
Key brain memory I'd have. Alright. So only 20 more fights, I think? No, not even. Like... math's hard. How many do I have? I have 583 and I need 800. So that's 2 something. I'm really excited to get through the story more in this game. I know I've taken a big break in this game because at the moment I'm doing side questing and then grinding. Which, to be fair, to be completely and utterly fair to this game, I haven't had to do gem grinding or XP grinding since, like, boss. And even then, I didn't really do that much XP or gem farming in boss. It was mainly Rollant where I did a lot of the stuff. And then a lot of the other gems I just got passively from just doing the side quests, because a lot of the bosses and, like, the side quest bosses, gave me a lot of gems. I distinctly remember the, shoot, that's the wrong button. Stone hammer. The hammerhead boss fight, or not the hammerhead, the shark boss fight that took place in, where was it? Was it boss or was it, I don't remember which, I don't remember if it was boss or if it was Ruin that had the rough fight. No, it wasn't Rolling, it was Ruin. If you want Mira, there's a trick to it. What's the trick for Mira? I don't think I've actually ever farmed Mira in this game. It's mainly just been gem grinding, and occasionally I have to do farms for EXP, because sometimes I'll get into a chapter and I'm like, I'm a little low on level. But yeah, there was a tough fight in Ruin against these sharks, and what happened is it forced me to drastically change how I built my characters. And that was really cool. I really, really liked that. Sometimes it's good to get smacked in the face for like 10-15 minutes and be like, okay, there's something wrong with the way I'm playing this game. What is the issue? And then I realized, okay, the way I was building my characters, I wasn't giving myself enough AoE, and I just wasn't giving myself enough for arts. I was just building for stats. But now that I've figured out, well, I didn't necessarily figure it out on my own. Someone helped me figure it out, and I was like, okay, that's cool. Oh my goodness, Estelle has 1,000 HP now. Oh my goodness. Estelle is so tanky. That's what I wanted to see. Attack. Smack. Gosh darn it, Josh. One day we'll smack. Oh shoot, that's not good. This is what I get from not having dexterity. I'm excited to play this game more. I'm excited to learn the story and then learn where it goes, because we're like slightly over halfway with this game. We just entered the 3rd chapter, so if I had to make a guesstimate, this 3rd chapter is probably gonna be like maybe 5-10 hours, including like doing side questing stuff. I'm definitely basically farming out stuff right now, which I've been doing for a little bit, which is okay with me, because that's a big thing with me. I enjoy doing that's something that I kind of miss doing in these kind of JRPG to JRPGs, because when I was younger, I played a lot of Pokemon, like I said in the patch streams, and Pokemon, a lot of what a Pokemon is literally just, I step in the tall grass and I smack anything that moves. And this is definitely giving me memories of playing Pokemon, of just smacking enemies mindlessly while yapping about whatever's on my mind. Josh will need 11 more EXP, I think that is? Yeah, 11. So 2 more fights and then Josh is 22. Cool. Let me do a cheeky heal. Man, I really should be eating a bigger lunch because it's really coming to bite me in the butt. Or I should have eaten a snack before I started streaming. I broke one of my rules. I usually do try to eat a snack before I start streaming, so that way I don't get hungry. Apple pie ice cream. That is... It's very hard to read text on my phone sometimes, so let me tab out. Apple pie ice cream recipe, buy 99 of all the components, then make it and then sell it for more than the purchase price of the components. Yeah! Yeah. I found that out when I was in Roland. Fun fact. Where is it? I have 83 of them. Because I was like, you know what? Infinite healing. It's a really cool tip. I actually almost didn't learn about it. I think I saw someone talk about it on a forum, and then I was like, there's no way. And then I did it, and I was like, oh, that's so cool. So now I have 83 ice creams to use for healing. I could sell them. If I remember correctly, I think you get a profit of about 20 Mira or 30 Mira from doing it. Which may not sound like a lot to most, but that really does stack up. It really starts to stack up if you do it a lot. It's just really funny to me that you can do that. Nice. Nice route. Okay. Nice. Nice. How much XP is Estelle getting now from these guys? Because Estelle was only getting 8, because I understand that the amount of EXP you get scales down based on your level compared to the enemy's level. So yeah, she's only getting 4 now. Oof. That's okay. Josh will ding the next time, and then we're just about through with blue gems. Yeah, apple pie is so cool in this game. It is a very funny way to just get free healing items. There's the turtle. I was about to say, where is that turtle? It's, the apple pie isn't really good from what I can understand for, like, doing in-game healing, like, if Josh or Estelle were to hit here. But it's good for post-game healing. Like, if I get smacked after a fight, I'm like, it's time to shove a bunch of ice cream down everyone. I hope you're ready. Hope you like ice cream. I really do enjoy just mindlessly farming like this, though. I know it's not everyone's cup of tea, but I don't necessarily mind just having to play the game and just farm like this. As long as there is a way for me to heal or get EP back, honestly, I don't care. Because if there have been a couple of areas where it's been good. Well, that's not good. Someone's gonna get smacked here. That's unfortunate. Oh my goodness, that's so clutch. Estelle, you are amazing. Thank you. I was like, okay, someone's gonna get hit here.
That's that.
Nice. Nice. Why do we get 20 sometimes? Is it because you level, you get these? Oh, interesting. But that's definitely made that easier. So Josh is now... Oh, we don't even need to do that. So what are your stats now? Let's look. 1,000 health. They both have 1023 health, which is so weird to me. Defense-wise... Nice. Okay. Alright. Alright, that's pretty cool. I still feel like they're gonna get another craft at some point, right? There's definitely another slot right there for a craft. So there's that. Unless we do cap here, which if that's the case, that's fine with me. But hey, we have gone up what? 2 levels for Estelle and 3 levels for Josh today. That is really good. We're not ending here because I still want to get all the gems. Come hither. Let me smack turtle. Smack turtle. Yeah. Let's see, what's something I can talk about? Shall we do our traditional I talk about this every stream? Yes, it will. I say this a lot. I would love to have Infamous on PC. I don't know. I think I saw something electric based, and I was like, coal.
That's that then. Let's move
I
out.
really hope one day we do get Infamous on PC. How we got Prototype on PC. I know the biggest issue with doing that is basically the PlayStation 3 games were very poorly optimized, and they depended heavily on the stuff that the engine that they had for the PlayStation. Unfortunately, that means getting later. You'll get more members. You can farm then. Then Shadowspears raid will be fun. Okay, have a nice night. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate your support. Be safe. Oh, big stretchies. I really would love to have Infamous 1 and 2 come to PC though at some point, because oh my goodness, I would enjoy that so much. The only thing that I would want them to change about Infamous 1 is to make the game a little bit less dark, like the look, because Infamous 1 had a infamous notion of it, funny joke, infamous issue where basically it was a little dark, like the filter they used.
That's that.
So if they ever do bring it to PC, I hope they make that a little bit brighter. 678. So I only need 678? Oh shoot. I only need like 120 more, so it's 12 more fights. Cool. Almost there. You gonna turn around? Are you gonna turn around? Yeah, you were gonna turn. I saw that. You cheeky turtle. I see you. Ariel. So I'm a big fan of Infamous, right? I have watched someone play through part of Infamous 1 and part of Infamous 2. I haven't seen the endings. I kind of know what happens, but I would really want to experience that for myself one day. But that's expensive, because if you want to emulate Infamous 1 on PC, the issue is the games are very badly optimized, so you need a really, really good rig. And unfortunately, I do not have a really good rig to run that emulation.
That's that. Let's move out.
So if I didn't want to do that, I could try to just try to play the on the PlayStation. And the unfortunate thing is I don't own a PlayStation 3. And they are really expensive because Sony doesn't produce PlayStation 3s. And not only that, they don't produce Infamous 1 and 2 anymore. Is that preemptive? I'm so confused on how preemptive works on these turtles. Because I very much so hit that guy in the back. I don't know why that's preemptive. Yeah, I would really, really enjoy Infamous 1 and 2 on PC. And you see, Sony isn't against like porting games to PC, right? We have gotten the Spider-Man games, we have gotten Ghost of Tsushima, we got what's the game called? Shoot, I actually own the game. That's bad. Granted, I never beat it, but I'm actually gonna look really quickly. It's a game with Aloy. What's the name of the gosh darn game? Is there a way to look up PlayStation games on PC or on Steam? How do I do that? What's a Ghost of Tsushima? Ghost of Tsushima. It's made by, oh my goodness. PlayStation Publishing LLC. Spider-Man, Horizon Zero Dawn, that's the game. They brought Horizon over, they brought God of War, they brought up The Last of Us, Uncharted. Please just bring over Infamous. And if I can really get into it, can I get Killzone too? Killzone and Resistance would be pretty cool. but those are much more niche than actually I don't know if Killzone Resistance are more niche than Infamous. I'm not sure actually. I would actually have to look at like the numbers of like fans. But I assume that's a big assumption. I assume that Infamous is a little bit more known.
That's that then.
I'm not sure
Let's
actually.
move out.
I would need to look. I really would. I'm losing my voice because I need to drink some water. I would totally play Infamous 1 and 2 if they brought it to PC. Now, if it depends how they would price it, to be fair, because if they're gonna price the game at like $70 each, no, I'm good. Oh, I don't know if that's the thing. Like, games nowadays are going for much more, but at the same time, it's like I really want to play those games because those. I don't know if I would shell out like $70 for like that. I feel like if they released the game, I feel like a good price for Infamous 1 and 2, if they didn't do too much work for the game, would probably be like, I think 40 to 50 would probably be fair.
That's that. Let's move out.
I think that would be fair, right? I think that would be very fair. Also, we are now getting really close to finishing this up. I mean, to be completely and utterly fair, in my title and my thumbnail, I did say it's grinding time. So this is a filler arc episode of our streams, to be fair. I'm pretty sure. I didn't expect it would take this long to get all the gems, so that's entirely my bad for not planning ahead. But to be fair, this has been really a fun experience for me. Now, watching it back, it probably won't be as entertaining, because I just yap about the most random things. But, you know, I'm having fun. I hope that's coming off on how I'm talking. So we need 80 more, roughly? So 8 more fights. Cool. That will be very, very, very handy. 8 more fights. And to be fair, we had to fight this guy a lot. Was that preemptive? How was that? I'm so confused. But I really feel like, I don't know actually. I would really need to think of, it depends, how much are they actually pricing? How much did they price Horizon Zero Dawn? $50? Really? How much is the second game? $60. Okay. So I guess if they were to remaster the game fully, I guess like 40 to 50 would be fine. Maybe? I don't know. I'm not sure. I really feel that remakes, so if you just like port the game, I don't think you should charge more than like 30 to 40, but if you actually like up the graphics or like make the game run better or change the filter and some stuff, like basically a lot of good quality of life stuff, I guess like 50 is fine. I don't know. I'm not really good at trying to judge pricing for stuff, to be fair. I was not an economy major in college. If other people were, that's pretty cool. I always like hearing about people's studies. I know 2 people right now that are going through college personally, and hearing about what they like, some of their stuff, I don't understand half of it because it's well beyond what I did in college, but it's always interesting hearing them talk about stuff. Art bleed. You know, I'm not gonna say what their subjects are because I don't want to dox them too much, but I don't want to dox them at all, but so I don't know if they're comfortable with me talking about their personal life like that, and I wouldn't do that to a homie. I wouldn't be like, yes, this homie told this to me in private. Let me tell the entire internet about it. That's not very cool of me. But I do enjoy them telling me about their college experiences and like not just their studies, but like, you know, just what happens in the day-to-day. It's always interesting to me. Then again, I can just listen to a friend yap about just about anything, and I'll probably listen to them. I may tune out now and then because that's how my brain works, but I'll try to listen to them to the best of my ability. Oh, that poor worm. He's getting crit. Oh, that's off. Big crit. Good job. I almost called it a juicy crit, but I don't... That's how we used to call it back in my day, but I don't know if that has bad connotation now, so... Oh my goodness, we're gonna have so many green gems. Oh, the green. I actually need to heal. Let's heal real quick. What time is it? Okay, yeah, we're still really good on time. Or do we end early today? I don't know. No, let's do our side. Let's do the librarian quest and then we'll end. But I am getting very hungry, which is why I was debating ending early. It's very rare for me to get this hungry, but it happens. Josh is gonna get the crit turn. Oh, this is big. This is very big. He may one-shot someone. He may one-shot the turtle. I'm not sure. I don't think he can do 800 damage in a hit. Let's see. 600 and 500. That's still a lot of damage. Yeah, no, Josh is... I really enjoy that our characters are doing much better. It's really cool seeing builds come online now.
Let's move out.
Nice. Almost there. 4 more fights, and I think we'll have it. I'm really happy enemies respawn in this game, by the way. If enemies did not respawn, I can't imagine doing this. I don't even know if you could do that. They would have to lower gems so much, but... You know, this does remind me... Like I said earlier, this reminds me so much of playing Pokemon when I was younger. And to others, you know, that may be weird, but... I enjoyed Pokemon a lot when I was younger. I don't think I ever beat a Pokemon game. I think I got to the Elite Four on one of my games. I don't remember which game that was, but... I don't know, actually.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Was it Soul Silver? I think I got pretty far in Soul Silver. It was either Soul Silver or Diamond. But I still own those games somewhere. I don't know where they're at. If I were to... Because I have all the game cartridges somewhere. Honestly, I could totally just play through those games normally, but instead we're going to be playing it through on stream. But I would love to actually find those and like look at my save files. Very much so I would like to look at like who I chose as starters when I was younger, and like why I chose those as starters. Oh. Very good work, boys. Proud of you both. Good hit.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Nice. Oh, that's all we needed. Cool, we can go get our stuff now. All right, chat. We're gonna do a heal. All right. That took a little bit longer than anticipated. I thought I would beat that like an hour ago, but hey, farming it takes time. I know I could have done the pom-pom trick like NVV told me to, and I totally could have. It probably would have been a little bit faster, but as I said earlier, my luck is not good. So we would be competing with my bad luck. And yeah, you can circumnavigate that by having 2 people have the shadow spears, which is a completely unfair thing. However, we're still competing with my bad luck. Like I said, like sometimes I have okay luck. I think the luckiest I have been is meeting my friends. Definitely some of my luckier moments, I think. I think I am very fortunate and very lucky to have met my friends. So there's that. Let me save here just in case. Alright. So, we want a HP 3, please. It's so expensive. Oh, I have 1 blue gem left in my game. I'm in pain. Okay. And then we need an evade 3. Right? Yeah. Unless I want to get dexterity 3. Where is dex 3? It's hit. Maybe. I don't know. I think I'm fine with having this one instead, though. Cool. Is that evade? I swear, if I didn't get evade 3, I'm gonna be angry at myself. Let me see. Josh. Where's evade 3? 1, 2, 3. Nice. Oh, we also get a new move. Cool. We get Sylphin Wing. Temporarily borrows the power of wind. Okay. That's because I have shield 1 on. I could take off shield 1 if I wanted to. Do I really need to? I could, for something else. What is Arrow Storm? That sounds cool. If anything, we probably want to put on like EP Cut or something for Josh. So that way, oh my goodness, we get so many new skills with that. I think we should do EP Cut then. Or do that. Oh, we don't get Shadow Sphere though. I think EP Cut would be okay though. Yeah, EP Cut's okay. Do I want to try to get another EP Cut? I don't know. We'll think about it. But HP 3 for you. Alright, you ready to see all the new... Look at all those cool... Oh, that's so cool. Let's look at all these new ones. So we got Laterre, 200 HP. Oh, we got Tyria, Latyria, and then we got Thalia. Very cool. We have some really good magic now for... Oh, we also got Curia. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Eventually I do want to get rid of Petrify, but we'll have to wait till we get Defense 3. So that way we can keep Earth Wall. But yeah, Estelle is really good. Estelle has access to a lot of good things. There is Sylphin Guard, Earth Wall, all of these healing spells. Yeah, I think Estelle's in a pretty good place. Josh still needs some work. First of all, I probably want to get rid of that for something. I don't know what. I think... Hasn't changed anything. That could be pretty good. This could be really good, though. EP Cut. Because that does make them slightly better, but... I don't know. Because I also need... Do I have enough to get cast... The next cast? Words. Cast 2. I do have enough. I could get that. And then EP Cut 2. Yeah, honestly, I could just upgrade Josh here. Should we? Yeah. Let's do it. Cast 2, and then let's grab another EP. Oh, should I grab that, or should I grab EP Cut? Honestly, just grab this. So, Josh is going to get Cast 2, which gives him Shadow Spear. Really cool. And then we're going to get rid of Shield 1 for EP Cut 2. Yeah, that's pretty good. It makes him a little bit more spammable, I think. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, we lose some arts defense, but I think that's okay. Cool. So we have a lot of good stuff on our builds now. Yeah. Cast 2, Action 2. I don't know if Cast 2 is worth it per se, but I might as well use it. Alright, cool. We're not going to end just yet. We're going to go do the library mission. And after we do the library mission, then we'll end. Alright, so I'm seeking an interim librarian with keen investigation skills. Anyone who wishes to apply, see me in the archives on the 2nd floor. Okay. 2nd floor. Hello, I heard you posted a quest for me. You. Excuse me. We saw your request on the bulletin board. Oh my, you're here already. I only just put in the request a little while ago. Well, we have just come to change assignments, so we were ready for work. Well, shall we get started then? Yeah, that's fine. This is about hiring a temp librarian, right? Yes, that's right. It turned out to be much more of an ordeal than expected. What kind of ordeal? I'll explain that in a moment. Beforehand, though, I've a matter that I would like you to help settle. Consider it a favor, if you will. What kind of matter are you referring to? The archives loaned out some books to various central factory departments. Sometimes they keep them past due dates and don't pay the fees. First, I'd like you to get our books back. What? That's simple. Where do we need to go? Let's see. There should be in the third floor room, the third floor design room, and the fourth floor lab and clinic. Excuse me, I'm gonna take a screenshot of that real quick. So I have bad memory. Third floor design room, fourth floor lab and clinic. Got it. Is that everything? Yes. Please come back once you have them. Okay, we will. We'll start immediately. Why is this more of an ordeal? What's going on here? Actually, did we write that down in our book? Oh, we did. I didn't need to take a screenshot. So let's go to the third floor first, since it's the next floor up. Third floor. No. Okay, the design room. Design room. Hello. Now, where are those papers I cited before I left? Of course, by before I mean prior to my trip to the Royal Academy, and that was quite a while ago. That one fella quittin' ain't much of help either. Right now, there really ain't much more than Gus up the transport ship. We don't do something about finishing it, all that time and work's wasted. The new engine for this Aurelia is turned into quite a formidable problem. You are waiting for Clive and Roan to join in collaborative research, but he declined our offer. And as things currently stand, we're unable to move forward. Well, I'm going to be taking this book, if you guys don't mind. Found Septium Optic Annals. Can I read that? That sounds interesting. Book. I can read the book. Septium Optic Annals, published by Zeiss Central Factory. General theory: the current state of orbital technology research. Particulars: research pertaining to orbital energy attributes on a quartz interface. Research and development for high output orbital guns which utilize zero defect crystals. How do I go to the next page? I click? I click. Statistical predictions of precipitation defect due to interference field formation, relative cascade geometry, and propulsion efficiency under low orbital energy conditions, mechanical calculation acceleration through the use of orbital energy storing, I don't know what that word is, cylindrical gears within turbulin. General theory: the current state of orbital technology research. During these 50 years since orbital revolution, the Central Factory is striving to reform of orbital technology by working out the number of applicable methods for its use. Currently, the research findings of the same factory have been utilized in the facets of society and have greatly contributed to the development of industry. However, on the flip side of all of these remarkable achievements, the field of basic research has been disregarded as a thing of naught. What is orbital energy, and what are the fundamental operating principles of an orbital event? Now, in an age where societal appraisal of technology research has become an unchallenged part of life, it leaves us to beg the question of whether or not we should return to basics. Interesting. What's that? I can't read that. Okay. I need to go to the lab and the clinic. This is the clinic. Hello. Something the matter? This is the factory clinic. We're equipped for dealing with conventional illnesses too, so don't hesitate to come in. Do you have a book in here? Ah, I see the book. Kitty Talk for Dummies. Alright, that's a... Uh-huh. Routinely published. Contains candid kitty conversations. Meow. Things to be aware of when speaking in feline. Pronunciation of feline language has distinct characteristics depending on the region and may differ slightly for the following information. This could be considered comparable to dialects in the human tongue. In addition, since the number of elongated vowel sounds indicated by the tilde character are immediately related to a cat's personality and emotional state, there's quite a broad range of variation. Okay, that being said, I have attempted to compile a list of the most common expressions, specific examples. Nyaun. You're absolutely right. Strong affirmation. Nyao-go. Hold on, wait a minute. You're gonna make me say a bad word. I just realized that. This way, when guiding. Nyao. This is it. Nya 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 nya. An expression of I. Is it just a way to make people say nya a lot? Man. An expression of light. Nyao. And then go. Hold up. When urging to be cautious. Nya, these nails are bothering me. When agitated. Nya, I'm hungry. Nyaun. An expression of caution. Nyaun, I'm tired. Nyaun? Question mark. Nyaun? Yes, that's right. Nyao. So we meet again. Fleshy thing. Nya. Go. It's been a while. How have you been? Nya on. Goodbye. Nya oh. Yes, that's exactly right. Strong affirmation. Nya. Go. Hello. Fumaya. A yawn. Yawn? What did you just say? Oh, hairless one? An expression of reproach. Meow. You're welcome, squishy pink thing. Meow. I am hungry, kitten talk. Meow go. I am sorry. You know, I'm actually curious if that's a real, if someone actually has done that in like real life. What's this? Loud. What's in here? Let's go this way. Stairs. You know, it's always good to have stairs in case there's an emergency situation. Hello. I'm here to steal a book. Recently, Ray had me try some kind of vile anti-nap food product sample. It looked like a tomato, but it's terribly bitter. It definitely made me forget any thoughts of sleep, but now I can't get the taste out of my mouth. That's like calling mousetraps on your earlobes anti-sleep aids. Fair. Is that the book? Looks like the book. Oh no, it's the red one. This term, I was supposed to be studying greenhouses. Do you know what studying greenhouses means? Quite literally, you are watching the grass grow. Boring and more importantly, unremarkable. So I decided to breed a new species of tomato. It rescued me, so to speak. So heh. Would you like to sample my tomato? Okay. Found tomorrow's cooking. I want to read tomorrow's cooking. Cooking is a science. Recipes for the new millennium. Today I will be introducing one of my newest cooking recipes specifically for those readers of this book. And this recipe is none other than, drumroll please. Can you guess what it is? It's bouillabaisse. Yes, that's right. The delectable dish of unobtrusive monster bits is one that everyone can enjoy. Follow my groundbreaking recipe, and that monster corpse you've been dragging around will taste simply divine. Now whip out your sword and let's get started. Ingredients: juicy bone times 2, fish fillet times 2, crisp onion times 1, red onion, add to taste, clear gelatin, add to taste. Directions: wash juicy bones thoroughly with water. If you're still bothered by the scent, then try boiling them. For all else fails, ram a clove of garlic deep into each nostril. Finely chop crisp onion, chop juicy bones and fish fillet into edible sized pieces. Lightly rinse cleared gelatin in water after unraveling it. Salt ingredients in a heated frying pan. After fish fillet has been lightly cooked, add water or soup and simmer until liquid has half evaporated. Lastly, add clear gelatin and bring to a boil. Remove from heat and wait for thickening. After clear gelatin thickens, cut into edible sized pieces. Your bouillabaisse is now ready. You may eat it as it is, or heating it with a light, flashy orbital magic makes for a great dinner show. This dish is great for lunchboxes and scaring small children. Oh no, I learned that recipe? Oh man. Hold on. There it is. It's to go heal. It restores capture points. Interesting. Or crafting points. I need more red peppers. That is hilarious that we just learned the recipe. Alright, let's go return these books to the second floor. No. We're here. You know, speaking of food, I am hungry. Hello. Oh, are you done? We brought them to you for you. Handed over Septium Optic Annals. Handed over Tomorrow's Cooking. Handed over Kitty Talk for Dummies. All of the books have been returned. Quest Temp Librarian completed. Good. Now, we have all the books again. I thank you for your assistance. It was no big deal. We didn't have any issues. That's good to hear. In that case, perhaps I should go ahead and ask for your help with my favorite type of work. Oh, that's right. You mentioned having some significant problems somewhere along the line. So what kind of work is it? Just like before, we need some overdue materials returned. The book in question is called The Yerb Woodpecker. We'll make a note of that. Right, Yerb Woodpecker. So it's a book on birds, right? So do you have any clues for us? Yes, as a matter of fact, take a look at this. Approach the man of statue standing in silence within the mountain village pond, and ye shall receive. Screenshotting that. Okay, I wrote that down, but what the heck is it? It's written on a card that was taken from the book. I imagine that it's some kind of hint as to its whereabouts. Hint of bad poetry, maybe. So it was only borrowed because someone with way too much time on their hands wanted to hide it somewhere? Evidently so. It's the sort of trick that researchers used to play on each other long ago. I have no idea what possesses someone to hide a book of all things, but we certainly have our fair share of unusual characters. It's not surprising that any of them might follow such a bizarre custom. Anyway, I leave this matter in your capable hands. Please bring the book back. Hey, wait a second. Is this the only lead we have? I'm afraid so. But the guild sent you, so I have every confidence in your ability. Well, that's just awesome. Understood. It will be difficult work, but we can do all we can. You may have to search every nook and cranny in Zeiss, but I'm sure you'll find it. I'll be waiting here. When you do find it, please bring it back to me. So let's get the show on the road then. I look forward to seeing you again. Is that actually a new quest? Somewhere within the Zeiss region. Approach the man of stone standing in silence within the mountain village pond. So, a mountain village? Maybe that means down here in Elmo? A mountain village. I would assume that's down here. It could be Wolf Fort, but I doubt it. I think it's somewhere down here. But it said... Oh. Lestian Fortress. Man of stone standing in silence from the mountain village. Mountain village? But that's not... It's not a mountain village, though. I think it's this down here. I assume it's this one. So we're probably going to go down here. Oh. Actually, we're going to save that for next time, though. That's future me's issue. Because I actually do have some things I need to do right now. Namely, I need to actually cook something. Not for dinner, but for tomorrow. Basic game. Yeah, that was a lot of fun, actually. I always have fun with trails, to be completely and utterly fair. Where's my... Oh, yeah. Let me scribble out these, because I completed these. So let me put this back where it goes, which is up there. Okay. So, I do have some stuff I need to cook. I need to cook for tomorrow and then X, Y, and Z. And I also need to make dinner. And then I need to get ready for laundry day tomorrow. So I have some stuff I need to do. But before I yap for too long, I just want to say thank you so much to each and every one of you for all the support that you've shown over the past 3 months. I greatly appreciate it. It means the world to me. Thank you so much. Whether that be support in our socials. If you don't know where the socials are, they're always in the description. As well as The music we use is always in the description too, but also the support on the streams too. I greatly appreciate each and every one of you that have shown support on the streams. I heard a weird noise outside, sorry. And any of the support that includes, you know, whether you lurk, whether you are someone that actively talks in the chat, or whether you're just someone that stops by to say hi. Also, to my VOD boys, I see you guys too. I greatly appreciate each and every one of you, no matter what kind of support you show. It all means a lot to me. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope that we can share more fun times and memories together in the future. Hopefully, we'll see. But yeah, thank you again. I appreciate each and every one of you. You all mean the world to me. Thank you so much. I greatly appreciate it. But yeah, so future streams. It is currently Saturday, the 17th of May. So the next stream will be the 19th of May, which will be on a Monday. Probably another trailer stream. I'm going to be really busy today. Well, tomorrow, Sunday. I have stuff to do. But Monday, hopefully we do some cool stuff. Yeah, I'm really excited to do more trails. We did a lot of good work today. I know it was mostly just grinding. I'm really sorry for that. Today was like 3 hours of grinding, like 3 hours and 30 minutes of grinding, and then like 30 minutes of me doing side quest. Sorry about that. But it was really important. I needed my character. We needed the characters to be stronger because they needed to do stuff. Let me open Firefox, by the way. Let me open the streams. But yeah, I'm really excited to play more trails. We'll actually be able to do so next time we stream trails, we are going to be finishing up that side quest we just started. And then report those in, and then we'll start the main quest, whatever that is. That's gonna be really cool. Deep Ocean, come here. Stop. Oh, everything's frozen. What are you doing? Just open something. What? Finish making Firefox your default. No, Firefox is not going to be my default. I like Firefox, don't get me wrong. It's going to stay Opera. Because I am lazy. I should probably just switch over to Firefox, or I should probably switch over to like Brave or something. Future me issue. I'm really... Ooh. Anyways, I'm really excited to play more trails soon. I'll see you guys on Monday. Thank you again for all the support. I greatly appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you. But yeah, thank you so much for all the support. I greatly appreciate each and every one of you. I would usually app for longer, but I have stuff I need to work on, so I need to end here. Thank you again for all the support. I appreciate each and every one of you, whether you're near or you're far. I appreciate you all. Thank you so much. As always, ladies and gentlemen, anyone in between, stay true, stay kind, and peace out. Make sure to take care of yourselves, eat, hydrate, get enough sleep, take care of yourself, of your well-being and those around you, whether that be people that care about you or people that you care about. Wait, did I say that right? People you care about or people that care about you. Yeah. I'll see y'all when I see y'all next. Be safe. Bye bye. Where's the music? Hold on. There we go. See y'all next time. Bye bye. Chat, hey, no one expects a secret ending, do they? Yeah, make sure to take care of yourselves, eat, hydrate, get enough sleep. I'll see y'all when we stream next, which should be Monday. I'll see y'all then. Be safe. Bye-bye. Bye. Be safe.